I've done it twice.
I'll do
I think
it.
someone
I'll
else
do
can
it.
There we
I'll
go.
do
Alright.
it.
Valkyrie
Off you go.
sacrifices.
Save your life, I guess.
Well,
All right.
Hey.
Last time you got yourself into that. We started our session
He
last
just
time.
wants to throw shade, not even do a
in
recap.
fucking love
I'm
the start
trying
of
to
this
start.
recording.
Shut up for 2 seconds.
Shut up, guys. Let's do the recap.
Right. Started our session in Astoria, having a multitude of places to explore, many items to try and find. And so we decided to spend some downtime and get some shields first, and then decided to hit up the necropolis at Tillamook. However, on the way, we encountered in the very clouds above an omen from Sidon, a silver dragon with a blue cloaked figure, told us to give up, bow down to Sidon, and send some centaurs at us, which was not very nice of them. They were easily dealt with, which unfortunately led to some dialogue about creatures getting used by the Titans and caught in the crossfire, but whatnot. We continued. Fast forwarding a bit, we managed to trek our way, flirting with the cliff's edge a little with some creatures. But we made it to a bridge inside the necropolis on which stood a guardian, an undead lich, who asked for an offering to pass. It had words for Eudora and Darius specifically, granting Eudora her father's gem that he had used to guide in the past, and also giving her advice on her curse, while Darius offered the coin inside the pouch that Proteus had given him, which he accepted and allowed us to continue. So with that, we're given leave to explore. There was a number of tombs for various Dragonlords laid rest here in the past. The biggest one, no doubt, being the tomb of a dragon in the northern area. To summarize all that exploration, we decided to enter the dragon tomb. However, there has been previous signs of a Minotaur lumbering around, wary, but we decided to continue into one that had been opened and not locked to us. It became quite clear that it was a maze. There was a warning about, well, come here, you're going to get trouble. And we did get trouble, a lot of trouble, in fact. We explored, we fought, and we ran into a room of skeletons and the Minotaur itself, while split up at the same time. It was a bit grueling, the Minotaur, the master of the maze, but we eventually retreated to the Dragon Tomb to recover. However, whether or not we managed to rest, we shall find out right now this session. So let's play.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't even know if we'll get a short rest, let alone the long one that most of us are
Well,
aiming for.
We'll get to that in a moment. Just as a slight addition to the recap, which was good. The warning written in front of the tomb was, in fact, those who trespass in order to seek an audience with Xander Hureth must deal with the Horned Ones.
Right.
And that certainly happened.
We
Yes.
certainly dealt with some Horned Ones.
We trespassed and we
Yeah,
were dealt with by the Horned One.
Yeah. We were
Feelings
certainly dealt with by a Horned One. Dear God.
The most fun I've had not seeing anything but a black screen that's talking.
I'm so glad I had the ability to click away from Artemisia.
Just the
To see
noise.
what was going on.
Well, I could have, but I didn't want to.
I wouldn't have if I didn't have a recording to care about and a stream.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like,
All right, you were retreated back into the massive, almost ziggurat-like structure that houses the big sarcophagus of the silver dragon Balmitra, seeking shelter. Kira seemed to think like that was a decent idea, sure. And as it turns out, you will not be accosted as night falls. As before, the entire necropolis, the inside of the tomb included, is not just quiet, but entirely still, to the point where it's almost so quiet your ears hurt, thinking that there's something wrong with them. No sound of the snow that is slowly drifting down from the heavens, sort of landing on rocks. They do that, but do so quietly. There's no bird calls, no animals shuffling about, no leaves rustling, just entirely nothing.
No, that would grind on Demas's nerves.
Mhm.
And he'll sort of just. I mean, I assume we're like camping here right now.
Yeah. Kira would have suggested maybe make like a fire. Like there's a threshold where
Bones around here.
where messing with a grave becomes, problematic. But you're just camping here. You can do the usual things as long as you clean up after yourself. It's probably fine.
Demas will take out his harp and pluck a few strings to break some of this like uncomfortable, tense, heavy silence. Perhaps trying to just listen to the acoustics first. Though, what he usually does is he plays based on what he's feeling and sort of just, well, I guess you call it like jamming, right? But on a harp. And I think being in this place, I think it would probably be very somber. But probably also, like one part, this is like a tomb, right, of the dead, but it is also a tomb of heroes. And so it's probably also strong tones that sort of, yeah. I think he's both inspired and maybe a little bit like, he's not sad, he is respectful. The size of this.
Yeah,
the sit in the corner, like inside with his stuff, like leaning against the cold wall and like just pluck it like absent-mindedly.
The acoustics of the place are certainly unique to say the least. It's like playing in an open void where nothing that you really do reflects from any surface whatsoever, just sort of drifting out there and disappearing into nothingness.
Ah, that's so poetic. He loves it. Well, I guess he feels something about it, and that he's probably not super happy, but it's a thing.
Yeah. Kira picking like her own corner, like some distance away, as if observing you. Eventually, takes out her own battered harp as well, joining in the jamming session, so to speak. Although she plays softly to the point where maybe her tones are meant to, prop up yours rather than take the center stage.
She's poetic for what she's doing here. Yeah.
And eventually, as she sort of gets lost, just playing around, she does even add a few words to the melody, although not loud enough for really any one of you to hear. Perhaps the odd word you'd really have to eavesdrop to actually hear what she's talking about. It's as if she's talking to herself, really.
I think that perhaps Artemisia will also join in, though perhaps doing a similar, if not as good, thing as Kyra, just propping up Demos's music with her lute, apparently. But as she's particularly good. Somehow mastered an instrument that is not particularly common for Parisians to really play music. So that they do, but yeah.
Oh, well, with that musical backdrop, Eudora would normally have enjoyed it in full, but she is quite focused inwardly, specifically at what had been given to her of her father's gem. She's conflicted. There are a lot of feelings behind this. She's trying to sort them out. A lot has happened recently. She's taking time to just be and exist for a bit.
Yeah, I think that Darius is also pretty conspicuously not playing music right now, as the one normally like playing the Song of in the the come down from adrenaline and whatnot after an epic battle, and the taking notes constantly of the grand adventure as it's been going on. All of that is very much not happening right now. He seems to, he's said, kind of muttering like, I'll take the first watch. And as he is doing so, it seems like his attention is mostly like outside of the door, perhaps looking in the direction of some of the tombs or whatnot, if the door were not in the way, sort of facing away. Kind of, you can see like his face in profile, like he's not turned completely away from the group, but same thing, a lot of inward processing going on.
And so the night passes.
So, Sheev, in terms of mechanical terms, does this require attunement, this gem I have? Or
Yes, it does.
okay, so she will be doing that basically.
Yeah, it's no issue.
Cool.
For her, it's trivial.
Yeah.
So you can take your long rest.
Long rest. Hallelujah.
I think, and I might regret this decision later, but I think that Darius is in a state where he probably just won't wake the next person for their watch.
I mean, I will counter this in the way that Artemisia is a trained Arisian monk. She will wake up when it is her watch hour.
Okay,
As,
well,
as
you
she's
can
trained.
try and take it. That is very
Yeah.
much seems like even if Artemisia wakes up, Darius does not make a move to go take a bedroll out or anything.
All right. Well, in that case, she will not go back to sleep, but she will join him in silence by the door, in like a silent compatriotism, as it were.
Maybe after like an hour.
Yeah, like after the 2 hours are done, she might go back and sleep. But yeah.
I think after maybe like an hour or so, he turns to Artemisia and he's like, I don't think I told any of you what the Oracle said to me, but she told me that my partner, my dragon, is here. And I'm just having a really hard time knowing she's so close and not going out and seeing her. And I told you, Dora, about what happened with her father. It's just a lot. I don't know how much rest I'm going to get. You might as well go back to bed.
She'll nod in some acknowledgement and say, yeah. A duty is a duty, and I understand where your mind drifts and cannot be forced to rest. I can't say I haven't spent nights standing at watch because my mind has been too restless to do so. I only hope that we can bring it to ease sooner rather than later.
I know it's not the smart move. I just want to find her. I know that I know I'm not doing any grand heroics or divine miracles tonight. I just want to see where she is. I don't think the Minotaur is coming out here.
I'll shake her head. I think the Guardian will remain in its passages. But I cannot begin to imagine what bond you had with your companion. And
Both of you would notice Kira like exaggeratingly tiptoeing towards you with a look that suggests a plan, essentially.
she'll say, I've not particularly had close relations, but I feel like I can sort of understand. We'll do our best to find her.
Make a suggestion. At this hour of the night where it's all spooky here, what about we just go take a look at your grave, Derry?
Your grave? Artemisia will look to Darius and say, "You have a grave?"
Well,
and then change it from a question to a statement. You have a grave.
I know that Dareth Axel does. I guess maybe they just assumed I was lost at sea.
No, they knew, of course, what you did, I assume, but I guess they wanted to be prepared.
I mean, I might actually get some sleep if we do that, but he sort of looks towards Eudor and Demos. I don't know what various states of sleep they are.
I mean,
So-
it's if it's like in the middle of the watch, then I mean, I assume Demos would be sleeping.
Yeah. I don't think that's a good idea to leave them alone, even though it's all they want to do right now.
I think this place, even if you don't want to believe, is one of the safest places you could ever be. Like the necropolis alone is protected by Damien, and this place is Balmitra's resting place. If anything were to happen to anyone here, well, you can imagine.
Artemisia will look to the two sleeping and then back to Darius and say, he has a point, and if anyone would know, I would presume a god would know.
I know many things. All of them correct, I assure you.
I'm not one to leave a post, but if that post is pointless, we can get something else done. I think it may be worthwhile. Your own peace of mind, we wouldn't want you to have a distracted mind in the heat of battle.
Besides, you could, of course, wait till morning and go take a look with all of you, but then you'd lose the spooky dark atmosphere.
Oh, if this place is as safe as you. If I wait till morning, then I'll just have to sleep in the morning. So, might as well try and get something tonight.
I mean, as long as you don't rob any graves, I think you'll be fine.
Does it count if he's robbing his own grave?
Only one way to
Good
find out.
I just want to find Dareth Axel. I don't want to do anything else right now.
Let's go, Darius. Let's find Dareth Axel.
Okay.
She'll like it hit him with the haft of her spear, like on the shoulder, like a come on.
Okay. We should wake one of them, shouldn't we?
Oh, let them sleep. What's the worst that can happen?
He just looks away like I can't deal with your shit, Kira.
Artemisia will say, "Hang on, I have a quick idea." She'll go back to like her pack, pull out a paper, a quill, and will quickly write a note.
BRB.
Like, gone to find Dareth Axel. Be back soon. We'll fold it up and then like put it like next to Eudora. And then we'll be like, there we go. That will explain anything if they wake up. And
Oh, sure. Other than the fact that they don't know who Axel is, but I don't think Darius notices that right now.
no, he doesn't know what she put.
No, he has no idea.
Yeah, so she's just like, yeah, it's good enough. Good
Yeah,
enough.
I'll open the door and then, yeah, I would like to make a perception check just to be safe about it, to make sure that there's, at least right now, no hostilities. 22.
Look at us splitting the party already.
Learning nothing.
What exactly were you looking for?
Any signs of hostility. Basically, I'm not going to walk away from these guys unless it's absolutely calm.
All right, in your 60-foot cone of vision, there's no hostilities.
All right, cool. Close the door behind us. And yeah, let's go look for my grave.
That means we will ask Kyra, do you know where his grave is?
I have no idea. We have to look at all of them.
If I remember rightly, we need to hop over this.
Yeah.
To get towards the main graves. Like the main body of graves.
Yeah, I mean, we already searched this area. It was just like a column of one like down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go on a personal, two-person adventure.
Two-person and a god.
God of music.
Yeah.
Let me actually look so I know which grave is which. That would help, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would help.
Yes, so far we had Astor Archelander, Telemach Archelander, Dorian Nerdagon, Myrtle the Magnificent, and then Xander. Just Xander.
Just Xander. He's so cool. It's just Xander.
Oh, too fucking edgy.
So edgy.
The entrance to whatever crypt lies beyond to your east reads Isadora Hureth.
Isadora Hureth?
It's like she was a hero.
That's all right. Later. Next.
Yeah.
Next. This crypt, surprisingly enough, is not blocked by the massive marble slab that sits in front of most of the other graves. It does, in fact, sit next to the entrance, and the inscription reads Darius Halcyon, Oathsworn of Darifaxel. In its center sits an open and empty sarcophagus, easily visible from the outside. A larger sarcophagus sits at the end wall, the back wall. It appears closed.
Okay. I would like to go in. Then I can't grave rob myself. So.
Certainly cannot.
Also, grave robbing implies like taking something.
Taking something, yeah.
Yeah, the inside of the crypt, it's about a 5 by 5 meter perhaps area with the human-sized sarcophagus in the center. Oddly enough, the sarcophagus in the back appears to have some sort of juridic contraption attached, as if someone had built a wooden crane or something of the sort.
Huh.
Give me an investigation check if you want to check that out.
Yes, please. 9.
It seems to be a contraption to perhaps open the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
That's as much as you can tell.
Or maybe lower the dragon in or something. I don't know. There's one other thing I've been thinking about that I've not mentioned out loud, Sheep, and that is that Darius would like to take a look and see, are there any signs of the fates here?
Of the what?
The fates.
The fates.
Ooh.
What exactly are you looking for?
Well, the Lich said I'd been here recently, and I want to make sure that this is not something that I wanted to avoid. If you understand my meaning.
I mean, as far as you can tell, it's your crypt. The sarcophagus are empty. That's about all the observations you can make.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about opening it right now. I think I just like sit with her for a while and just talk about, nothing specific, but also, everything. Just life over the last 500 years, this incredible proclamation that we might get to be together again, just sort of like leaning against the tomb, maybe like just at some point slump over after a few hours, maybe even falls asleep there. Just being there with her and her tomb.
Well, but before Darius really has the chance to fall asleep, Kira would bluntly ask, "How exactly do you think you'll get her back?"
I don't know, Kira. I don't think that's an answer for today.
Well, why not?
Because I don't have an answer at my fingertips, and there's other responsibilities. And
you're not going to
And-
ponder why someone built a crane out of sticks and stones to presumably open the sarcophagus either.
I will get to opening it in due time. I just want to be with her, okay?
Kira shrugs.
Yeah. I don't know if the camera needs to stay on this for
No.
too long. He's just experiencing his grief.
Sure. I think then we'll have the night pass, dawn arrive, Eudora and Demos waking up alone. Although maybe Artemisia rejoined them.
I think she'll pop back when it's like that typical like dawn when people wake up sort of time.
There's like a gap through here, right? Maybe there's some sun is like early morning lights, and Artemisia sees it.
Yeah, I think she'll pop back just to tell them, but she'll like go back to just the entrance. Like, I guess that she'll go back, and if they're awake or waking up, she'll say, Darius and I went to find his tomb, and he's resting with her right now.
Dora, she's a bit tired. A lot of stuff happened. She just nods. There's not too much else you can say to that.
Yeah. Josh is much the same way.
She'll go back to stand her sort of vigil. Feels like sort of on her to do so. Feels a duty to do it.
Yeah, I feel like once morning comes, it's time to he got what he wanted and got some rest. I can come back later. It's okay. He says like a goodbye, maybe like his forehead against the tomb for a while, and just talking to her, and then he sort of steps back and gets ready to leave. Sees Artemisia and Kira still there, and just nods.
Yeah.
Thank you. But we should we should regroup. We still have a lot to do, and the clock never stops ticking.
Just Darius, do me a favor. Don't don't blindly trust fate and assume that all the things you think will actually happen, because then they won't.
Darius turns towards Kira, look, and says, "If our last conversation in the city shows you anything, it's that I have no intention of trusting fate."
Good. Just making sure.
Good.
We'll forge the way.
All right. I assume you regroup
Yes.
in the tomb's entrance.
Ah, yeah.
Sheep, do I get a full rest or do I just get a short rest?
You get a full rest.
Ah, emotional consequences of role playing. Wonderful.
Do I? Because I totally I gave up my sleep.
If you want to go with that, go ahead.
Yeah.
It's your choice.
You might even be able to get to be like level 2 exhausted as well. From
Yeah.
No,
You can die first from exhaustion. That's fine.
it's all good. It's all good.
We're role playing, okay?
It's role play. It's important.
Strike the rest of the game.
It's important.
It
All right.
is, yes. It is important.
Role playing, and you know.
But it's also
It's a balance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you make your way back to Vanda's tomb, Kira does suddenly, light bulb, as she says, "Oh, do you still have the Horn of Belmitra with you? I believe you do, right? Shouldn't we give that
Yes.
back?"
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Yes, we've drunk from it. I don't think we have any other use for it. It would be the right thing to do.
I see no reason why we shouldn't.
And when a god sort of drops the hint,
Yes.
maybe you should wink,
maybe
wink.
you should follow it. Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's put the horn back.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the right thing to do. Obviously, it belongs to the Dragon Shrine in Astoria. Although my sister Valus would probably be the best to safekeep it. On the other hand, we could just leave it here where the rest of the bones are.
I think it's returned. If it's returned to Belmitra, then I think it would be under the protection of the Curse of Grave Robbers.
Yeah.
It is hers, and taking something of hers would certainly, once given back, it would certainly seem to qualify to me.
I don't know if it works like that, but maybe. It's up to you, really. I would just be a gesture, one that might backfire and put it in the hands of grave robbers. Or it might just not.
Who knows what it even can do, other than be a drinking horn and give us one vision. I guess.
Yeah.
To the group, Artemis will say, "I'd say we leave it with Belmitra."
I would say keep it. It showed us something. Maybe it'll need to do so again.
Valid point.
It's true, it would be silly to give up a tool that you might need later.
And if Belmitra asked us to do so, then perhaps.
Or if we had access to the rest of the remains, leave them in the same place. But here, I think we would just be leaving it in the entrance hall or somewhere. Not exactly returning it to her.
Perhaps when we speak with Xander, we
Yes,
seek an
let's-
audience with him after all, and who better to determine than her companion?
We still have a minute to deal with there and our goals. Perhaps we focus on what we know we need to do.
Mhm.
On
Let's kill a Minotaur.
All right.
Squeeze it against the dark barrier. Edge of
All of you
sight.
can also take a point of inspiration for all of this. That was
Alright.
pretty good.
For
Right.
inspiration. There's a chance, you guys.
role playing.
God.
Sing it like that.
Whiskers
You
away.
reveal my token. You move me into the darkness.
Yes, I am aware. Don't stop. Just let me move you. God damn it.
I'm touching nothing.
Get out of here, Kira.
Yeah, Kira, as before, will sort of wait in the entrance hall. She seems obviously hesitant to really go in there.
I can understand. She's a god. She's got weird rules.
Well, she doesn't want to take our glory.
She does
She
not.
doesn't want at the end everyone says, "Oh, look at Kira. She's the one who saved the world by using those dumb heroes." Like she doesn't want that, and we don't want that.
True.
I am gonna copy your Dora today. There we go.
You know, out of character, I learnt that there's actually a sixth god, and
Oh.
I don't understand why there's the 5 god pantheon, but
Ooh.
the
He's not
patron
a sixth god.
the
No.
patron god of Aresia is just completely ignored.
Who's that? I
Well,
don't know.
maybe
Whatever.
that god isn't real.
Apparently it is.
Yeah,
Where'd you read
I
that?
feel
I
like
don't know.
real cities have real gods.
Real rubbish.
You know, the best
I
city
would
in this
say the
kingdom is
Aresian-
named after one.
I would
because
say
it's
the
what they
Aresian
wanna say.
campaigns. No, it's the other way around. The
Darius
god
moves
was
in
named
too.
after the city, man.
The
The
Um,
god was named after the city.
While
Really?
they're arguing over there,
The Aresian
Eudora-
campaigns will dictate
yeah,
otherwise, Mitrosian.
Eudora will basically put out her staff to stop Darius from moving forward and turn to him and say,
Hmm.
"Look, I cannot put into words how I feel. However, she looks a bit stubborn for a sec, and then she sticks out her hand that she would be reminiscent of their first meeting, a handshake, and says,
Hmm.
but I know I feel grateful for what you've told me. My father's efforts were not in vain, and I appreciate that it helped you. So let us be about this together and without any ill will."
He nods and says, "I'm sorry to have made that about myself. That wasn't fair. And what you said in there was absolutely right, and I will continue to honor it. There's just a lot of weight from the fact that we Dragonlords could not succeed in our mission the first time, and sometimes that gets to me, especially knowing and seeing someone who still suffers from it. And thank you for being straightforward. That was I needed to hear that."
She nods and kind of itching her fingers, like waiting for
Yeah.
you to take the
Yeah,
handshake.
I think like halfway through what he was saying, he takes the
Alright.
hand.
She nods,
then-
and yeah, the chord has been struck again.
Yes, the bonds reforged.
Now let's deal with this one, shall we? She points back at the
Yeah.
statue.
And then yeah, he says agreed, and then turns to the group together this time.
Enemies will smile and say, I think that the great Mitrosian warrior should go first. She'll slap Demos on the back.
It's, well, I suppose I should have to save your skin a second time.
Ah.
But don't worry, just don't grow complacent.
If I remember rightly last time, it was you who retreated.
I think the two of you will need some witnesses this time. Eudora?
Yes, I quite agree. I heard a lot of screaming, not much else, so it's fine.
Yes,
Those
I
are
mean, we
offhand, you know.
3 of them, and they couldn't even take one.
Mhm.
Oh, it's all right.
I think it's got like
I,
3 javelins in it. I've only
That's
got
what
2
you-
left.
It can't get past like the width of the corridor because the javelins are like dragging along the
I'm
walls.
pretty
Like,
sure
"Ow!"
it's the kind of thing that would flex and then break him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
go find the Minotaur.
Go find
Yes.
the
I
Minotaur.
think it was this way.
No, it was
No.
not that
No.
one. It was left. It was left.
I really do hope that was just for the joke, because I cannot do this once again. Please.
Yeah, fuck this path.
Do I need to direct us this time?
Ah, guys, imagine if this is one of those cool labyrinths that move.
No.
Oh no,
Oh,
no.
Sorry,
If-
I'm slow revealing because I have to laugh.
I know
If-
that she wants to make a little
Demos,
maps
do you have any sort of light source on you, or are you just
I have no
Hold.
lights.
dancing lights.
No,
I have
Eudora
dancing.
has something else.
Oh yes.
Very appropriate. She holds out the gem of brightness and speaks the word, and almost immediately there is a burst of light. 30 feet bright and 30 feet dim. So
Oh,
this is like it doesn't cost anything, and it lasts until, well, she decides not to use it anymore.
Lots of these.
Very cool.
let me put a light source on you then?
Thank you.
60 foot.
As Demas looks into the darkness, he'll look at me and say, "Actually, let's postpone any such contest until later. A shield wall functions less well when it is done by one man.
Admirals will nod and say it is true that a shield wall is only as weak as the man on your left. So it is good that we can trust each other, Timos.
Besides, he looks to her. This I have a bit of a mind to humble both of our hometowns with the heights I will aspire to achieve. I have my father's reputation to live up to, after all.
She nods and says, if you can reach the heights of your great father, then I think you will put all of the kingdoms to shame. Let's see if we can get you there.
Mhm.
She'll like smile and shuffle in behind him. It's like I feel like there's a good British-esque banter going on. I love it.
Demas will not go doing such. He knows people who died fighting Parisians, but that also means like it's like a friendly rivalry, right? Because people wouldn't die if they sucked so much. Like,
Yeah, and,
then it wouldn't be a problem.
And undoubtedly, Artemisia knows people that have lost people fighting Mitros. So the campaigns have swung both ways.
Well, neither city has fallen, and
Oh god, no. It's just been constant war for like several hundred years between the two.
Can I have a dancing light, Darius? Dora's ankle here makes it so that it's completely dark in front of me.
Just like shadows against
Yeah, no, it's literally.
Well, if you let me in there.
Has it not been revealed?
No, because there's no light source, so I can't see it.
Oh,
Well-
Oh,
right,
God.
yeah,
I can't
we can see
myself.
down the hallway. Why can't you? That's
I
weird.
can't see
Yeah.
it because I went to click on me in the top, so I can only see what Demas can see.
Yeah, Artemisia and Darius can see down the hallway, but Demos can only see the slight angle that Eudora's light is casting.
Oh,
Can you guys let me in?
Why can I see so little? Do you two both have dark vision?
I have dark vision. Yeah,
They do, yeah. Well,
I'm a
I don't know if
Medusa.
Darius has it.
Come on.
All right. Well, I do not.
I'm made to like live in a dark cave where no one can see me.
You know, maybe
Thanks for
Given this-
noticing.
maybe I should stay with Eudora then, and you two
Alright,
go.
I'll go forward. Let's do this. I
Right,
can
oh,
I can at
that's
least
better.
see in front of me.
Hey, so can we now? Damn it.
I think we can. All right. How about this for prefixing our movement here? We are in this formation at this distance away from each other
Yep.
until otherwise spoken.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
oh god. Oh, I can't.
Oh.
I am lost in the shade.
There you go.
Thank you.
This is why.
But it's all dark. I can't actually select my token, so
Eudora will
Why, that would be
metaphorically
entirely
hold your
blind.
hand through here.
I'm gonna give Demos like a tiny light source here.
Just give him like 10 feet.
Have a candle.
yes.
Oh,
Oh,
that's audio, no.
oh, I cannot see anything. Actually, no light
It's
source.
fine.
Try
This
turning off
is-
and on again, but you can't hear me. Alright, so it was the last one. I remember that much.
I mean, sure. Oh,
Yes,
well,
I
I'm
remember
stuck,
that much as
can't-
well.
I think I remember the way.
I
Yes.
do too.
Unbelievably. It's been 2 weeks.
He says while having the recording from last session open.
I actually
It's-
haven't. I actually don't.
No,
It's funny.
like,
it's funny how trauma
please-
can make you remember things, guys. Right?
I don't know.
I've got
I just
PTSD.
you-
Non-flashbacks.
like the first time we got horribly like I got split away from everyone when I hold all sides to the right. This time when I went this way, I just went to the left 2 times.
Mhm,
So,
mhm.
yeah,
I'm
all
not
left
bringing you to amazing. Okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, the twists and turns are really like making me second guess this, but
No, it's good.
I know this is the way.
This is
No,
perfect.
this is.
This is the way. I'm a Mandalorian.
That was a lot of.
This is the way.
Don't remind me.
Hello?
No spoilers.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello? I'm
Oh,
back.
that's a Mandalorian thing. That's no spoilers.
I know. I've just watched the episode when I came in.
What the hell? I left for
I've watched
30
nothing.
seconds and we're talking about the Mandalorian?
No, I
We're not,
I
we're
said
not,
this
we're
is the
not.
way, and that's
Yeah.
how
Oh,
it
tangents,
exploded.
right?
Oh, I see.
Okay, all right. Artemisia will turn to the group as only Demos and herself have seen this room,
Mm.
and she will say,
That's not true. We rendezvoused here.
"Did we? Okay.
No,
Yeah.
did we? Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
thought
did.
we. Oh yeah.
We
No,
just
we
No,
ran
this is
through
the
it.
door room. I think we've.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. She will
Yeah,
say,
Did you? You're right.
It was here when we were first here."
Let's investigate the damn door. I
So
dreamt of
the-
it.
The door is still open, and even before you've rounded the corner there, you would have smelled the just rotting smell of like wet flesh,
Mm.
a slight
Ugh.
hum of flies. Also, give me a d20 at this point.
Cursed beast
Alright.
of the Titans.
13. Pretty run of
A
the mill.
lucky number.
All right.
Let me in.
Give me a perception check. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna suggest probably not. But
I'm gonna say,
Uh,
I'm gonna go at disadvantage
Alright.
here. I'm gonna
Let's
self-impose
see
that.
Rolled a
here.
2.
Perception.
I can see.
Can we get
2 of my
advantage
allies.
because we are expecting
Hey,
danger here?
Sure.
Is this with disadvantage?
Advantage.
I just self-imposed it because I'm way behind a corner.
Sure. I have a bright light on me. 22.
Eudora hears the faint echoing of hollow footsteps coming from behind, multiple ones.
Multiple.
Eudora will hiss out behind us as she whirls around to face the other 2 behind her.
Oh, she'll. Artemisia will then push forward to give us room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get in the room.
Oh no.
Oh,
Demos has lost
I
his
cannot
light.
move. It is dark.
Jeez. All right, you may position yourself in the room.
oh my god.
All right,
I'll have to
Demos,
see the
I'll
room.
choke the world off from you once again.
What the f?
Ah, damn it!
Can I see the room?
I can't move.
Never.
There we go.
There we
Thanks.
go.
I mean, I literally have
door.
no choice.
Yeah.
And then
Closed doorway.
you close the door.
I don't think
Yes.
there's much.
Is this door up here open, the top left one?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, she wants to close that too.
All right, close the door.
Darius, get behind me.
Get thee behind me, Daria.
Should like prepare to
Breach it clear.
if something comes through this door and I think
Uh,
it's an enemy,
I got the short bow of
I'm gonna
cupidity.
stab it.
In that case, shortly after closing the door, Artemisia first feels like the door opening. Do you stop it from opening? There's certainly no lock or anything like that.
Mm.
No.
All right, then it opens, revealing a skeletal face that would hiss if it had any air whatsoever.
I'd
Oh.
stab it.
Right. We'll go into initiative. They are certainly not surprised that you're standing in front of the door.
Oh wow.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to go last. My bad.
I
Okay.
rolled a 1. Gee.
Eudora gets sacked first.
Good job, guys.
Oh gosh.
I'm proud of us.
think I did-
Lightning bolt!
I
No,
did-
she's
I
not
also
lightning
rolled a
round.
1.
Well,
Lightning bolt.
Five.
Yes.
let's see here. What
You have
does she
evasion,
have?
right, Artemisia?
Well, I mean, they're
Not
kind
yet.
of funneled, so she will just fire a flame down past Artemisia into the skeleton there.
I get evasion at level 7. So,
Nice.
So
Oh.
20.
Ooh.
20 hits it,
Fire.
scorching the skeleton.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, for now that's it from her.
Right. This skeleton will then put up its shield and try to strike Artemisia with a copus.
nope.
11. No. This one will strike Artemisia with a long pike.
Nope.
Yes, these guys again.
12.
These
And this one will shoot Artemisia with a short bow. That would be an 18.
Alright, that's a miss then.
Artemisia.
Alright.
She's in the 3 skeletons.
Artemisia and the 3 skeletons. Story of many tales. She will draw
Bad
her short sword, her Xiphos, and will strike out. 12 and 14.
No.
Real
They are
bad
heavily
rolls.
armored.
I'll stay here. I'm not using any resources at the moment.
Hmm.
Got a much bigger fight to deal with.
Yeah, they're not
You-
worth.
Maybe at the same time.
Maybe at the same time.
Useful. Come over and help.
Yeah. I didn't move.
I'm going over here and swinging his Nakaira. Look at that.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
already scorched skeleton crumbles under your onslaught.
Especially breaking the skull.
No, we need to leave them for Eudora.
What's the Makaira? I don't
Yeah.
remember what.
It's a longsword, efficiently, actually.
That's fine, don't worry.
Yeah,
what shape
it's
is
dead.
it? I don't
It's
remember.
good.
Honestly, I don't even think these guys are worth wasting arrows on. So let's use vicious mockery.
I mean, it
Let's
has a
gadget.
bow. You can grab arrows.
Long single curve blade.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll shoot. I'll shoot with the short bow of cupidity. If I can find
Can
the
also
macro,
retreat
there it
back.
is.
Mission after every battle.
Oh, I
Say
see.
again. Yeah. But I think you can only retrieve half.
Yes, half. Yeah.
I see.
Kablamo, 22 for 6 damage.
Yes, the two on the back, in fact, seem easier to hit than the one in the front because they don't have shields.
Wonderful. I will then. You can break up your movement in 5e, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Then yeah, let's just not be in their range then. That's me.
All right.
It's not even,
Eudora.
worth a bardic inspiration or anything.
No,
Just
she's gonna
whatever.
keep wielding her flame. Skeleton 94. That's a miss, I'd assume.
Yes, 8 misses.
Alright.
The skeleton will try to pike Artemisia. No. This guy will try to shoot Artemisia.
This isn't Starfinder.
No.
Get out of here.
I mean, I have to advance into this, which is very annoying.
I mean, or we could fall back over here.
Yeah, let them come to us.
Yeah,
Get out of range.
I mean, I'll throw one of my last 2 javelins. I can probably retrieve these ones. Oh, wow. I can't roll for anything to... Oh, I'm going to leave its thing
We're
there.
gonna take an attack, yeah. Could have disengaged, but
I do... Hang on, let me just... Monk. Where are you? There you are. Because I believe... yeah, so I will just leave. But because I'm an Arisian monk, as long as I'm wielding a shield, opportunity attacks are made with disadvantage against me.
Right.
Nice.
It's a 17.
Miss.
Ooh.
Demos.
yeah, I'll disengage and go over here.
All right. Darius.
Ready to action to shoot the short bow at as soon as they round a corner.
Right. Eudora.
She'll shoot from here. 21.
21 scorches and burns skeleton.
All right. She will emulate it. Bless
Yes.
everyone, and then she will move over
I
here.
really need to just program bless into my macros.
Right. This guy with undead bravery will move
He will
forward.
and get shot. Kablam. 14 on I am
14.
blessed.
14 would
18.
miss. 18 definitely hits.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Wonderful. 7 damage, please.
Right. And then he'll shoot at Darius. 11.
No, he won't.
Alright. Let's continue.
Miss
Wow,
and miss.
I am rolling awfully.
Less
Yeah,
on the
just-
last one.
Less
Yeah,
than the
yeah.
last one, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
not every one of them, but the last one probably might hit.
Nope.
No, 14. No.
No.
14? Yeah.
I can't roll today.
It's okay. Get your bad rolls out against the skeletons.
Yeah.
Save the good ones for
23 is a hit, and the skeleton scatters.
Great.
goodbye. I'll recover 1 arrow since that's half of what I spent.
We have like
Get my
less
javelin
than a
back.
minute.
Yeah.
Less,
How many arrows do they have on them? The skeletons who had short bows?
Like,
Enough?
yeah, I'm not gonna track arrows.
Arrows
Yeah.
are really.
I would say I think a quiver is 30. Can I just restock?
Heroes.
Sure.
Cool.
You can restock your quiver with hundreds arrows, decrepit arrows that are half rotten and hundreds of years old.
Great.
Seems like a good idea.
But you know, you shoot it to their
We'll
magic
just
bow
say-
and it makes it all nice and gleamy and it works. Easy.
Yeah, or just say that I can't recover any of those ones.
Yeah.
They just
North or south?
Let's investigate this place. The thing lured us north, but that makes me want to take a look at south.
Ah, reveal to me. Okay.
Where's my ammo?
I think this goes to the other
Mysterious
room.
night.
Yes.
Get the other path.
I will want to check,
We'll
but I
come with,
believe because it feels like it goes to. Oh dear God!
Tracks.
I hate.
Yeah.
That's that it? What?
Vision.
That's it.
A rando dead end.
Rando dead end.
Cool.
Okay. How about this way?
It's not random. There's a
Sweet.
purpose to it.
That's a dead end too.
So,
All right, back
I would
into
like
the
to
main
make a
door.
perception check for a secret door.
All right, give me a perception check.
Or investigation. I don't know which would be
No,
more
perception.
appropriate.
Perception.
Okay. Kablam.
There are no secret doors.
Secret doors. No, definitely no secret doors. What a stupid design.
We
Are
have
you sure?
we've learnt many things about secret doors.
You've
You
been
know.
out of sorts lately. How about I
I
check?
know.
for you?
Just imagine if we
Uh,
come
You know what? I'll
through-
cast guidance on you. Just be like, sure.
But this place does have a purpose. Imagine if we come back here and the Minotaur's blocking the way.
It's true.
Yeah.
14.
You know?
There's no secret door.
Oh, she
Um,
shrugs.
Definitely no secret door.
It's ugh. Ugh, I just can't.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Demos,
who's
we must
leading?
swap.
Okay. But I'll be abandoned in the darkness so easily. And then I can't move. I'm stunned.
Haha.
Oh,
Stuck
goodness.
it.
I'll cast guidance on Artemisia as she passes by
You
me.
just give me a
It'll last
dancing
for a
light,
minute.
sir.
Yeah.
I really fixed a lot of problems.
You know,
This
yeah,
candle I'm
okay.
supposedly have, I don't have it.
It's a
Can I-
very
can I-
short
can I,
radius.
Can I just give?
Dancing
Yeah,
lights.
I'll give Davis. I'll just give Davis a light.
It's a cantrip, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. Dancing lights, one for everyone except for Eudora. She's got a better light.
Yeah, I don't know how I put a light source on myself.
If you right click, then go to the light source, and then you can.
Yeah.
10-foot
Ooh.
dim.
I won't need to worry about it with 60-foot
10-foot
darkness.
dim. There is no 10-foot dim.
10-foot radius.
There's
You
literally
open the
5
door
and
again?
15.
Yeah,
That's
I
Yeah,
open
there
the
is no
door again.
10-foot radius.
Just take the 15. It's fine.
it. Down.
They're boosted by Eudora's gem.
Yeah, it's passive bleeding of land. It's nice. Can you now? Well,
I believe I did check down to the south, and that was a dead end.
presumably, yes.
Presumably.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
I can take a look.
Allegedly.
dead end. No looking.
I'm in the bag anyway.
Do not separate.
No
Not
looking,
again.
we follow. You're protecting me. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I remember this place, the skeleton.
I
What if
remember
the
this.
Minotaur
Do
decides to
these
prime me?
skeletons that I hear, like, do they appear to have been like trampled to death?
The skeletons that were here are just scattered about, really.
Right? No visible sign of death. No.
No.
Imagine like, okay.
So once per minute, I recast the guidance on Artemisia.
What am I doing this for? What am I doing it for?
In case you need to
Just
make
whatever. If you need to make a skill check, you can add a D4 to it.
Nice. All right.
It's a shitty bless for skill checks, but it's free, so
I
it's
remember-
Actually,
I
it's
remember
actually
guidance.
great.
Yeah.
Imagine always it's like giving advice without being asked.
Now,
I think in Darius's case, it's
Hmm.
probably literally like slyly manipulating some features where
Yeah.
she fails.
this is okay. So, around this corner was the last time I saw it.
Alright.
Recast guidance.
No, it wasn't this. It was the next corner. Sorry.
No, it was
Stupid
definitely the
Fucking mazes. It
Is
was.
it
It
just
was
gonna be
definitely this
another-
one. 100% this one. He
It's
was
not a
up
dead
there.
end and scary.
yeah. It was just leaning against the wall the entire time.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna. I just don't believe. I'm scared.
Man, I must have taken vision blocking this. This map must have taken a little while.
Mm.
The
With
right
the
click,
rectangle tool, it wouldn't have actually been that bad.
or if you do straight lines, you can right click to do like.
Stop.
Oh.
Give me a d20.
All right.
You are being watched. God damn it.
Why do I roll well on
16
these?
Skeletons. Yeah.
Why do I roll well on these? I don't.
I don't know why you do.
It's good or bad.
I don't know if it's good or bad.
The universe wants you to roll well at this stage.
And you can roll perception checks.
With
Alright.
guidance, such
You sure do.
guidance. 26. I see the
that's a
world.
natural
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm
I
not even
see
gonna
the
bother.
world.
That is a natural 20.
We see everything. There's also both of us got nat 20s.
Yeah.
You hear nothing. Congratulations.
Wow.
See
Fine,
what
I will.
see what they do to us? See what they do to us? We roll a
No,
20.
at least I can be confident that there is actually nothing.
We roll.
You think.
I think. Yeah.
Its stealth
Darius
check
is like,
was
something's
30.
around the corner. It was just like a
I mean,
rock.
I've been hearing nothing this whole time. You know,
I could hide
whenever,
my eyes check.
whenever
I
I
see
don't do a check,
voids everywhere.
I hear nothing.
Yeah. I keep seeing
Oh.
bright lights in front of me. Oh, that's cantrip.
Permanent like light
God.
spot in your eyes.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
Yeah, to Artemisia's east is a sturdy bronze door, looking like
Bronze door.
a very very heavy and thick, presumably door.
I mean, that's got to be opened, right?
Yeah.
I mean, alright, I'm going to check here, but I'm opening that door. I just want to check. Down this little corridor.
It's gonna go around another corner. It's gonna go like that.
It's going to go like, yeah, it's just going to be like there. It's going to everywhere.
Yeah.
I was saying to myself about 13 corners ago that I want to, like, Oh, it goes into a double
Hold it.
hallway.
A double hallway.
A double hallway. Oh
Dang.
no. Both
Double hallway
directions are
or
too
bronze door?
tempting. Oh no.
What we
The
have to
space. More space to kill us with.
I need to
yeah,
look. I need to
exactly.
see. I need to see. I bet.
Oh,
I
Oh
found
my
him.
God.
Stop.
behind this
Let
door?
me tell you what you see. You see in front of you a circular chamber with a domed ceiling, with a tiny, tiny oculus that lets in some of the light from above. The chamber is dominated by a large stone sarcophagus engraved with gilded letters. The floor at the foot of the sarcophagus is covered by an old but still beautifully woven rug. The rug depicts, presumably Xander, conquering a race of bull-headed Minotaurs. One of the creatures kneels at Xander's feet with a peace offering held above its head.
Okay, so Artemisia will come back. What did the plaque say again? If you seek an audience with Xander, you must
deal with the horned ones.
deal with the horned ones.
And we
Okay.
came into this one because it was the only one that wasn't like barred. And we were like, well, it's not grave rubbing if
Yeah, so we've dealt with them in the sense that we've passed them. So, well, okay, Artemisia will come here and say, I've found where he rests. He's just around this corner.
good.
well, as we have read, I doubt he will grant an audience unless we deal with.
Depending
Minotaur.
on how he presumed, or how dealt with is.
Perhaps we should speak to it then.
Yeah.
Try.
Let's. There's a little corner thing I can't move.
The
There we
Void
go.
spike.
Void spike.
I mean,
spike of darkness.
Exactly. There we go.
As you move more into the room, you can also see a lever at its very back.
Oh, that's just begging to be pulled.
Yeah, it sure is. The bronze door collapses, making it impossible to get into that room. Damn it! Yeah.
I mean, let's go pull the lever.
Give me another d20.
All right. Ooh,
nice.
spicy.
All right.
All
Do you want
right.
perception checks?
I doubt it if you didn't ask for it. So let's
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Scared.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you can roll perception checks if you like.
I would like to investigate this area for, like without, desecrating it.
Lever is certainly tempting.
Yeah.
So, do you
Sure
want to look at things, or do you want to investigate and poke around?
I don't want to poke around. That implies touching things.
Yeah, I guess I'll just use perception.
Look Look, no touch.
Just looking.
Pretend
just looking.
you're
Nope.
in one of those expensive stores.
God, I cannot roll shit today.
And what you see, other than the scene depicted on the rug, is a fairly modest sarcophagus, actually.
Hmm.
Do you want to just update Demos's vision so he can see the room?
Oh god. Yeah.
There you go, Manikai.
Is there any inscriptions on the sarcophagus or anything?
Not really, no.
I look around.
Well, there's one inscription, actually. It is, however, as far as Darius can see, just the name, Xander Hurov, first of his order, written in Draconic on the tomb.
Hmm.
So, on the sarcophagus, it looks like he's wearing like a helmet or something.
Yeah, he's in full armor.
Okay. What? Well, I wouldn't know. Does the
Presumably that's...
sarcophagus lid seem like it could be opened?
It looks like it could, perhaps with some strength required, but certainly.
All right, and this lever.
Yeah, the
I mean,
lever.
Yeah, let's pull it.
Pull it.
Does it appear used recently, or?
Give me a perception check.
Sure.
Oh, the lever cronk.
Need dust.
I mean, I did a
11?
perception as well,
It's
in general.
hard to tell, probably not.
Is there dust still on it?
I'm gonna...
There's a bit of dust.
A bit or okay.
A bit.
I just don't want to be on the rug. I feel like a lever and a rug. Just...
Oh.
Should I pull it? Alexia, are you done here?
Let's pull it.
Presumption would be might open the
I think we
sarcophagus.
can't get much farther. Yeah.
Eudor's
yeah.
a bit apprehensive,
Then
but
he'll
you know.
pull the lever.
Oh
You
dear.
pull the lever. It is slightly stuck at first, but with some force, it does bend. And after just a few moments, you hear the sound of metal screeching against metal echoing from where you came from. Only faintly, some distance away. You can even feel like the entire place perhaps vibrate ever so slightly. And then nothing.
I
Something
feel
is
like the
released.
doors have just opened.
Does Eudor feel any shift from the air?
No.
Okay.
No pressures changed or anything.
Well,
I want to go
with
check
that
that door.
sound,
Should
it knows
we?
we're here.
Yeah.
Perhaps
If it hasn't already.
the doors then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could try and not open the sarcophagus.
I think that's the very last. Like, it's just the curse. If wasn't-
Make sure we fulfill the conditions first. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I just
think that's fair.
I don't want that curse because we literally will die. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I would like to
Let's
continue.
yeah. Kill that
Uh,
Minotaur.
Can continue by giving me another perception check because we haven't had one of those in a while.
Amazing.
Sure. 19.
I'll rely on my passive.
20. And Artemisia, you still have guidance, which I'll recast on you after this.
Yeah, I just don't
Oh,
think...
but I mean, that's not going to do anything.
No.
Yeah.
Used my 21, got nothing.
20.
Both Eudora and Darius feel like, well, there isn't like really a wind or anything. There certainly seems to be the sound of air moving around the corner. Suppressed breathing, perhaps.
Suppressed
Eudor
breathing.
looks to Darius.
Yeah, nods. Takes the battle stance. That should be enough of a cue.
Pokes Artemisia with her staff.
Yeah.
Like looks at her like stuff's about to go down, like face. And then like shifts, like nods her head around the corner.
I mean, yeah. Artemisia will look to
Yeah.
Demos and then like a 3, 2, 1, and then we'll just. Wah!
All right. We'll go into initiative here, as
Okay.
your movements are certainly heard.
perfectly silent. I have no idea what you talk about. I rolled another 1. Is my macro broken?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like me in session 1.
Oh, I rolled better than it, at
There he
least.
is.
I'm alright with that.
Amos, roll initiative.
Eudora gets to act first as Artemisia starts bouncing around the corner.
Where is it?
Well,
You're almost certain it's from here.
Oh, alright.
Like from this side. You can't quite see it yet, but the sounds of combat have started.
Hmm.
hmm.
The boss
Okay.
music has started.
Well,
No. More like
Da-da.
the scratching of a hoof against the dusty floor.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, bitch is ready to charge. That's the problem.
right. So from where Eudora is standing, it's quite hard to see, but she can see a sliver of this square. Yes.
Yes.
Right. So that means she can target it. So she will. She is going to preemptively put down something. Let's see. Just need to check on origination of spells. All right. Okay. She's gonna pop down the trusty moonbeam.
Whoa.
From that
Moonbeam.
square. So I need to.
Don't we need to get him into it though? Into the space? Or no, you can move the moonbeam.
Yeah,
Right,
you
I
can
move
move
it.
the movie.
Dang.
5-foot radius. I hate these tools that they've changed. It freaks me out. I don't like this. Whatever. 5-foot radius. Here. That does it.
Yeah, the second one will do.
Second
What you
one.
want.
Well that'll do. I have it down.
Yeah,
It's hard to see, but it's down.
yeah. It does
Okay.
like
Like the
centered on a
radius point
grid
is here.
cell. Yeah,
Yeah.
it does a
It's from the
cell
square.
instead. The second
Yeah.
one. It's much easier to use.
There is.
I would drop concentration on guidance and instead cast bless on the group
Oh yeah.
as a first level spell. I will not give it to myself. I'll give it to these 3.
Thank you.
Yeah, as he just concentrates and you know,
Yeah.
usual deal like the Doctor Strange, like seeing all the different like things that can happen and like you know taking some of them out of
That's
the
cool.
cards. Yeah.
Speaking of, I should probably pop this just so we know what it does for when matters.
Just because it's a single enemy, so your blessed thing's not going to happen. So it's good to have a backup.
It's a
All
good
right.
point.
Anything else?
No. You know what? I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Artemisia
Sure.
since she's first, and we're against the big guy, wherever my button is.
Don't die to
It's
the
a long stuff.
Minotaur.
What? There we go. Minimum 4, and also
Yeah.
I give you
4,
the epic
Jesus.
courage, I guess.
Yeah,
As long as you haven't spent it, you get advantage on saving throws against effects that would frighten you.
yeah, I get that later for being a monk.
Right. Artemisia.
Alright, so he's probably around this corner and probably going to charge. But he's not there. Like,
He's
I
not
can see
there.
he's not
Yes.
there. Fine. I will come here.
You cannot, because then you'll stand into it.
Oh, but I mean,
Then you're gonna
It's a
get
creature.
lasered.
It's a creature. So
Can you talk to it? Maybe
yeah.
we could talk to him.
she'll
you can ready in action. That still exists.
yeah. Yeah, Artemisia will
Oh damn it!
prepare to stab it with her dory. I suppose.
All right. Around the corner, you hear, "Ha! Expend your silly magics. I'll be back when you least expect it." You hear the sounds moving away.
That's fine.
Can Demas like yell after it?
Sure.
Wait, we seek an audience with Xander. It says that we should deal with the horned ones.
There's
We
a
are not here to
pause.
rob anything. We're here to speak to Xander.
There's a pause in the hoofs moving away. as you can hear the voice coming from slightly more distance away right now. Oh, you seek to deal with the Horned Ones as Xander once did? Xander the Conqueror, Xander the Murderer? He who has cursed me to guard this place, to never sleep. Me and my kind, I am the last one of them. And whatever you want to do here, I will make sure that you will perish in the most suffering way you can possibly imagine.
Jimmerson looks back at Darius. That seemed kind of mean to like imprison this guy here forever.
That's kind of mean.
Like this is a lot
Yeah.
worse fate than being hanging out with the Oracle for 500 years.
Yeah.
It's like being stuck in this damn tomb.
And not being
yeah.
able to sleep. Like, damn.
Because Demon has this feeling that last time the Dragonlords came here, they kept like conquering and like killing all the people
Yeah,
and like giant
it
war
worked
and stuff.
perfect.
Maybe
Worked perfect.
maybe we could like I don't know, harmony, you know, peace and chill. Well, I'll be a god of war maybe, but maybe not. But you know.
Alright. Well, if he's gonna leave, then we'll carry
Yeah,
on
go
our
ahead, get rid of
quest.
it.
Unless you want to chase him,
No.
No.
Combat
We've done
is
that
over.
before.
Is over.
He is a coward.
I mean that's one successful encounter. No,
Made him
Really?
flee. Yeah. Just keep farming XP by.
Yeah,
doing
I
one
wouldn't
thing
say
and then he
that
leaves.
was a fleet, more like a let's not actually
Tactical
walk into
retreat.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
screw your
walk
spell
over here.
slots. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we hear which way
fair.
he went?
You assume he went west.
I mean, I
Yeah,
didn't
whatever.
see him
Maybe
go
more to
He's
east.
explore.
behind us then.
Yeah. Alright. Is the door open?
Well, keep moving because you still got
The-
Bless for a minute and Bardic Inspiration for 10 minutes. So might as well.
The door is not currently open.
I try and open it?
All right.
How
Open
dare
the
you?
door.
Oh, what?
The bronze door is difficult to open, requiring a decent amount of strength, but with enough tries, you can certainly get it open.
I'm blessed. Oh,
Revealing a barrel-vaulted chamber, littered with bones and discarded weapons and rusted shields. There are pillars and alcoves, and along the walls, you can see statues of priests and supplicants.
oh, this is ominous.
There's another door to your south.
Actually, maybe I should be on this side.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. It's good.
Can I see if there's any like obvious way these creatures died? Is
You
it like
could do a
typical battle, I guess?
medicine check, I guess.
Sure.
It's not difficult to spot the bones, but it's difficult to
Difficult
see
to determine
what killed
anything.
them.
They're bones. Clearly.
They are definitely bones.
Alright.
Also, stop.
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that. As you investigate, looking at the bones, they suddenly rattle and start floating about, rushing towards each other, locking joints and
Sweet.
rising.
Alright, guess that's initiative, isn't
Would you
it?
say it's still been a minute?
It has been, yeah.
Like, what is Bless
Is it
still active?
within
or
a
is it gone?
minute?
Within a minute.
Within a minute. I think it's just still within that minute, yeah.
So like 1 or 2 rounds of Bless.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh, that's many
better
of
than
them.
Jesus.
As the many bones turn into many skeletons.
Oh yeah.
The front ones with shields and swords, and the back ones with their long pikes.
Well, I'm backing up.
Oops.
Oof. Oof.
Eudora?
What? Oh,
Initiative.
Initiative.
sorry. Keep forgetting I have to
All right, Artemisia, you get to act first.
There is nowhere really for me to fall back onto for now. I need the others to move. I'm gonna have to weather the storm here.
You can at least take a step on this turn so that only 2 of them will get adjacent to you.
Yeah,
Instead
because
of
right now
3.
three of them could hit you with pikes. So step back. You only limit.
Yeah. Well, I'd have to disengage.
Mhm.
Do
Yeah,
they
annoying.
have pikes? Is that the problem? That
Backline.
like
I think this
Yep.
back line all have
Right.
pikes. Yep.
right? So
So I'm gonna
you've
be
got-
threatened. Even if I step back, I'm gonna be threatened by a whole bunch of them.
you could just dodge.
I mean, I'm gonna do that anyway. So, but I want to give you guys a chance to move out of my way, basically, and or for Demos to get up here. 'Cause he goes next, actually.
Yeah, you can fight him.
I'll fight him.
It's fine. I'll one shot back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no coward, so
I mean, this would be a good time for him to come back. That's probably
She'll,
I know, right? This is when the Minotaur would
Oh, God, yeah.
least expect it, he said. But maybe lied.
well, she'll strike out at 17. Why not? With her sword.
You do not manage to scratch the skeleton. Its armor is decrepit but still strong.
Okay, well, I'll use my
Okay.
key point.
You
to-
have bless. You have bless on.
Oh, I do have bless. So 19.
Then that's enough.
All right, 7 damage.
You also have bardic inspiration, so keep this in
Cool.
mind.
You also have normal inspiration. Don't forget about that.
That's true.
Mhm.
So
But you have to use that before the roll.
So I'll use a key point to use my bonus action to dodge instead of attacking. And that will be my turn.
All right, Demos.
So you said Artemisia's got it, or does she need Demos's help?
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm worried about that stupid Minotaur coming back.
Let's back up into the hallway and control it.
Yeah, if we
Like,
can back up.
If Demos moves up to the left and Artemisia crawls back, and the 2 of us are in the middle, we've got really good choke points on both sides.
If
to
you
just
can
deal
go
with
back
everything.
2, yeah, then we got room.
Back here then.
Yeah.
Let's make room for the others to maneuver.
Yeah.
Then,
Do you have
know
a
what?
ranged weapon?
Let's.
Demos?
I have some javelins, but
To
I'll
give you
dodge.
something to do. Yeah. Dodge. Yeah. Good.
All right. Oh, this skeleton. He's gonna stay in formation. That's what this is all about.
Good
This
soldier.
one will strike at Artemisia. 19
Just a hit.
or 6 piercing damage. Darius.
This seems like a good time to use my once per day fairy fire. So I'm going to move. Oh god, I can't get past here. Can I get some vision?
Yes.
I'll get off Eudora.
You have vision.
No, I don't. I still can't move.
How are you doing?
There we go. Thank you. So I was here, so that would be like 5, 10, 15. And what's the range on it? Should have checked that first. 60 feet. Yep. So I can hit. I'll use like here as the center. I can do a 20-foot cube. And yeah, let's do fairy fire. So I need a dexterity saving throw for each of them.
All right. Skeletons are known to be amazing at those.
Mm-hmm.
2 successes.
Two of them. So skeleton 9 and 17 don't have auras. The other 4, we all have advantage against now.
Nice.
All right. I like the pink.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
They're all still in a grid, so it's so hard to tell the 2 that.
I'll know in the initiative.
I can tell as well.
All right,
Yeah,
this guy in the back. Or
Mm-hmm.
did you want to do anything else?
No, I don't think I can.
No,
Can I
there's no.
give out bardic inspiration if someone already has it? It's just I can't give it to the same person twice, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. No, I'll leave it. We haven't seen a Minotaur yet.
All right. This skeleton in the back will poke at Artemisia with a pike. 24.
Jesus, yeah.
That is
That's
in
a nat
fact a
20.
crit.
Good.
So he does an extra d6
Oh, you know what? I didn't check.
for 12 piercing.
That first attack, actually, from the skeleton 17 would have been a miss because I was dodging.
Oh,
So,
well then take back
Just take the difference.
yeah, I'll take the difference.
Just take the. Yeah.
So, instead
This
of
wouldn't be a crit?
6, it'd be 6. 6 extra.
That's true. You are dodging. This isn't a crit.
It isn't a crit,
Just-
so I
it's
am
just
dodging.
a 22.
True.
Look at that monk.
I'm dodging. So, it's not a crit.
You are dodging indeed. This guy. He'll pike you. 18 for 6.
No.
This guy. Copus you.
No.
10. Eudora.
Step back, Eudora.
You have fairy fire and bless.
Yeah. So where are we going back to? Like back down here?
I think we're just making space so that
yeah.
Artemisia can come back and get.
I
the
need to
miniature.
get to your square.
Sure.
That's what I need.
Dora will step back, and as she does, she will change. She will shape into. I need a ranged option. She will shape into. Oh, I can't see anything because this is.
Hell yeah!
Eudora Ape.
Eudora.
Love it.
It's amazing.
I need light. Hold on. Oh, whatever. Yeah, there we go. She'll. I guess where did you want her to go? Is it here fine? Like
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool.
Basically, I want to
Just
get
stand
to
there.
there because then one skeleton can be here and only a pike guy can get a shot off
Yes. All right.
at me. So reducing it significantly.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
It's my action to shape.
We'll try to pike. 16. That's a no. Artemisia.
Alright. So I will strike out with my sword at 40 because I have advantage against it. So 21
21 hits.
for 6, and then I will use a key point to Step of the Wind. Bonus action disengage.
I'm back.
Come here.
Come back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Demos.
Combat
I'll
attack.
just keep dodging, really. I mean, that seems to be my part in this fight, to protect the back.
Okay.
You could throw a
this-
javelin at a. At
You
one of these
can
guys.
you can move up to here, and I can take the back as I am now. You'll have time to move back if stuff happens. If you want.
This guy
Sorry.
will move here and strike.
Nope.
12. This guy will make space. He doesn't have a pike. Darius.
Yeah, Valky, I think we should try and get you a kill, like quickly, because then you can get bless up when mine runs out.
Honest.
Good try.
Yeah. So I will, to that end, attack skeleton 160 with the short bow, and I have advantage, and I'm not blessed, so just advantage. So here we go. Smackety doodah.
That
It's a
is a
24
hit.
for 12 damage. Dang.
Strikes him well.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action spells. Actually, I will. No, that's concentration. I can't do it yet. That's the end of my turn.
And I
Okay.
feel like we can be pretty cautious.
72 here will go forward and pike.
Nope.
17.
Nope.
12 even. Actually, you're not dodging.
No, I'm not
right?
dodging right now, but no, 17's not enough.
These guys in the back here can't really do much. Eudora.
How much damage did? Okay. I'm assuming that I cannot squeeze into this. I'd have to walk through Artemisia to go up into this corner. Yeah.
Generally,
fine.
yes. Like
That's fine. That's fine.
Doesn't
I'll
give
take the 2 attacks of opportunity then,
There's one.
and walk up there.
2?
no, you wouldn't actually take any because you're not leaving the threatened area.
Oh yeah, it's not. Right. Yeah. Sorry. I'm 40. I would like to move there, except I physically can't. Thank you. And Eudora, as an ape, has multi-attack, so she will punch at the skeleton twice. That's 1. That's 2. She is blessed, right? Still, so I'll just roll for 1. Roll for the other one. So
You're also rolling at advantage against that guy. So
all right. So
okay.
26 and
21.
I don't know, 21.
Yeah,
Look at that
as your first monkey fist connects, it seems to do massive damage against the skeleton. While piercing damage seems to just pass through them, that certainly does the trick.
Haha, I
hell
did it.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, Eudora will roar and bless us all. If I can.
Yes.
Here's token. How do I select outside of?
Literally just at the end of the second round.
It's alright.
When I imagine
know.
mine
there
would
we go.
be
Yeah.
expiring.
Yeah.
All right. She's done with that.
All right.
How long this lasts?
This skeleton in the back will shift here. Yeah. Artemisia.
I will throw a javelin at skeleton 72. I'm fine right where I am. That's a crit.
That is definitely a hit too.
11.
Piercing into this guy. Demos.
Is dodging.
I'm sorry. These
No, it's fine.
tight corridors.
These corridors are made to be.
They're made to be like this.
Dead.
Flashbacks to Barnabas.
There he is.
But it works well for
Yeah, I know, right? Poor Barnabas.
works well for these flavors.
It does.
Yeah,
it
let's
does.
shoot at skeleton 72 with a short bow at advantage, and I'm blessed. That's a crit. I'll react. No, it's my turn, so I can react to it again.
Yeah, you can. 12 damage.
Yeah. Skeleton disintegrates immediately.
You're not even going to be level 6 and you have it all maxed out. Like.
I am. Wow.
Bardic
5/8
Inspiration
of
is
the way
so
to
powerful.
maxing out this. Yeah.
Anything else?
Nah.
All right. At this point, Demos from the back can hear the heavy grunting of a large creature approaching.
Mm.
I'll look back to Darius and say, "Step back."
The skeleton. One with a pike will go here. This guy is one with a shield and copus. He's pretty fine where he is, actually. Eudora.
Let me just double check this here. 25. Far away would that be? Perfect. All right. Well, Eudora will move back to where she was originally, so she's gonna behind Artemisia. So basically, the other token I have literally has nothing. I don't know what you can do to like give her the same permission things. I don't suck. Sorry, but
Oh yeah, it's a new token, so it doesn't have anything revealed.
perfect. We're there, and then
Wait, I need to reveal more.
all right.
Let me just put you here.
Yeah.
There.
Well, I'm sure these silly skeletons thought that the ape could only throw, but it can also throw things. So I'm sure this place is debris. So it's gonna throw a rock at the skeleton 9 in front of it.
Yeah, that's plenty of stuff.
Boom! Ape bludgeoning to its face with a rock.
Jesus.
Yeah. Vulnerability in 5th edition, is it double damage or 50%?
I want to say
Okay.
double.
I genuinely don't remember.
I'm
Sword matters in this place.
It's
Yeah.
half and double.
Half
for
a double,
resisting
so
magic,
it
yeah.
just immediately explodes.
amazing.
Wow.
Artemisia.
I will throw my last javelin at hand into the skeleton no number.
This guy. Yes. It hits. Piercing its ribcage. Demos.
Then I'll use my
Yeah.
move to pick up the the javelin I threw.
You'll yell out into the darkness behind them. It would seem that your existence here is a story we have not heard. Perhaps you would tell it to us so that we may carry it away from this place, or at least know why you act as you do. Up here in
As a response, you hear, "You seek the treasures of Xander. All you're going to find here is death." This guy, he'll stay around the corner. Darius.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to go get them, aren't I?
You could leave it to me.
Yeah, we can pot shot. I can see skeleton no number. So I'll and he has advantage, or he has fairy fire.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Cool. Then I just want to make sure it wasn't a border from
thing is,
other
you could
people.
even just move forward and back.
Well, the moving out of threatened range, there is a skeleton
Yeah.
right behind the door, so
Yeah, but also when there's range attacks, it's like
why not use them?
yeah, I'll attack at advantage. I'm blessed as if that's not enough.
20 is enough.
Cool. Then let's do 5 damage. And with my object interaction, I'll take out. I held on to one of the shitty spears, or the shitty spears that these guys had, just in case. So I'll take it and sort of throw it on the floor, drag along here so it ends at Artemisia's feet.
Amazing.
Oh, sure.
You can see she's running low on javelins, and
From the back, the heavy steps of hooves as a large figure comes around the corner, and with little conversation, we'll start great axing Demos here. For 12 and a 23.
Yeah.
I was dodging, so that's a 12 and a 10.
Oh, 12 and a 10.
Nice.
Bellowing as he does.
well done.
This skeleton, it will actually move forward. Poke Artemisia.
Yeah.
And move back.
Brute.
So damn rude.
These skeletons are
Oh,
not
dang.
smart, but they are certainly strategic. Eudora.
You know what? Maybe she should just go in there and fucking smash some skeletons.
Oh yeah, friggin', this is
There's
what
only
you
like
do.
2 of them left at this
I
point.
mean,
She
there's
will
3 of them
move.
left, but yeah, that's
Here.
basically what I'm gonna end up doing.
Shit of them.
Skeleton 17 gets the first punch. That's a miss. She punch again. That is a
Yes.
crit.
A miss and
Crit.
Crits.
enough to
So-
blow him up.
Wonderful. She will stand fast here, and basically, her. It's hard to dictate how an ape bodily fucking what's the word? God damn it.
Smashes.
Whatever she's signaling, it's pretty obvious that she's gonna stand her ground here. So Artemisia can do with that as she wishes.
Just like a roar and pounding on her chest.
Yeah.
All right. Artemisia.
All right. Artemisia will dictate to the 2 warriors in front of her as she turns around. Say, we'll say, Darius into the corridor, pointing up here. Demos, I'll fall back. Let's get this shield wall.
He will simply run and come back again. I will stand against him while you will take him down from afar.
I do not have the ammunition. She'll yeah. I just want
Take
more.
the skeletons. We've got this. We can take them.
The plan is that if I can just not attack him, but just hold him at bay, then you can sort of think away.
Okay, I mean, these skeletons I think are done, really.
No,
Adorable.
destroy them, and
Clean
then
them up.
Yeah.
we'll get.
Yeah, clean them up, and then we can.
Alright. Well, she'll pick up the.
Yeah.
She'll pick up the spear that Darius threw to her feet, and then we'll throw it at no-numbered skeleton. I'm just going to use the javelin because it's exactly the same.
Right, you hit. Strike it down.
Nice.
That's unfortunately my move action. So to pick things up.
Demos. Angry Minotaur on your face.
You get a free object interaction, so you could use that to pick up the spear.
Yep.
Demas
And
will
keep your move.
step here. The thing is reach, right?
He does not.
Oh, then he should have moved 5 foot in.
Yeah, that is true. Let's do that. He would have moved there.
All right. Well, then Demas will simply dodge,
Right?
raising his shield to block any blows.
Darius.
Char pip.
No shield wall.
You think we need it? I think he might just run away again.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
true.
thinking.
Well, while you don't have it up, then I'm gonna stick to.
Yeah, he's only
Ranged
one second,
attacks.
isn't
If I begin to get
Um,
real hurt, I can try to pull it out.
Yeah.
I only get once
Cool.
per day.
Short bow, regular, no advantage. Well, 15. Oh no, I'm blessed. Hold up,
You are.
it? Blast.
17.
17 is a miss.
Dang,
Ouch.
He's a beefy boy.
that's
The-
that's.
As the Minotaur will bellow and do
Oh,
the exact opposite.
Sorry, one more thing.
Okay.
Shield of Faith on Demos
Oh,
as I start
remember
manipulating
that.
the features where he gets hit by the thing.
Right. The Minotaur acknowledges the magic and with a bellow will go into a reckless, raging attack, which will cancel out the dodge. But he will. Any attacks against him will have advantage. That would be an 18
miss.
and a 21.
It's a miss because of the divine shield.
Does not appreciate it. This skeleton, he's got a shield and a pike. He's going to go here and
Yeah.
attack the ape.
I need to rename
yeah,
that spell because
that's
it's
a
not a
hit.
shield. It's your fate being
Oh yeah.
wound.
Eudora,
Well, one.
that's enough. It's just completely smashed into pieces.
Is granting advantage to anyone who attacks it. It's reckless, right?
I can't reach it
Yes.
though.
Yeah.
Already attacked. Now the question is whether I pelt it with rocks or shape out and try and entangle it, but it is strength saving throws, so I don't think that's gonna work.
No.
Well, we'll see. My turn's over anyway. I can't do much. I might move a bit though. I will move up here. Why not?
Artemisia.
Some
Right.
more room.
So I threw a javelin at this square. So I will pick that up and turn around and throw it at the Minotaur. I guess at minus,
Just like
like -2 because it's off color.
50 pikes come out of the room. Like.
Oh damn! That was a
You
nat
do have
one.
advantage.
Oh.
Natural one. But advantage.
Advantage though.
Oh.
That one hits
That's much better.
for 10.
Nice.
Sticking into the bowl.
But my power.
Right, Demos.
If you tell us how we might free you from this terrible fate, we might be able to help you.
As a
Dodge.
javelin, like
As he's like raging. Yeah.
Hey, the thing is attacking us. Like he was not
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
you could attack and dodge. You do that, but he can't. So he shan't. So keep it from getting those terrible hits off. Keep blocking with the shield. Back.
He bellows at you. There is no freedom unless you destroyed Xander.
Oh, no. I feel like doing that.
Well, what would that entail? He doesn't seem like a great guy.
No.
That's a bit much for the hectic combat currently. Demos, what do you do as your action?
I dodged.
You dodged. All right, there
I
is.
gotta keep trying to.
This
do
guy's
that.
being reckless, right?
Yes.
And I will short bow with advantage and bless. That's 21.
21
Yeah,
hits.
yeah. 12 damage, please. And you know what? Yeah, let's make him do a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
14 or 15?
Maybe then he'll talk to us.
14.
Oh,
Yeah, he's charmed by me.
So he
Oh.
cannot attack you.
Wait, he cannot attack Darius.
But you know, maybe I can have some better luck with this discussion route, seeing as he's currently finds me very charming.
Yeah, he suddenly looks a bit woozy, although still angry at Demos in particular here.
So I feel the magic of the bow working and say, no, it didn't have to come to that. We can still just stop for a minute. Listen, I understand that the Dragonlords weren't perfect and that there were atrocities committed on all sides, but we can be better than that. We can stop right now.
I would let you next turn as an action make a persuasion check
Okay.
if you would want to do that next turn.
I see what Demos is trying to do here.
For now, Grexus is still certainly most intent at smacking this guy across the face with his fancy great axe. He has disadvantage, so 11 and 11.
No more recklessness. All right.
No more reckless. Alright, okay.
No.
I'm okay with it. It's 20
Right.
damage I don't have to take.
He got hit twice. He's not being reckless. Eudora.
I mean, just gonna throw a rock at him.
Just
throw a rock at him.
That hits.
Screw
All
it.
right, six rock damage. It's your turn. Gotta get
Demos,
used out of this shape.
just back off. I feel like we've established a rapport.
Nope.
I feel like he's still trying to kill me.
I'm gonna come here, use my free item interaction to pick up one of the 2 javelins that are on the floor.
Just
And
hold
then
on, just hold.
nope, launch it. Oh.
You know, from
I changed
Eudora's
the future to make you miss.
wow, rude. From Eudora's experience, this did not work when she tried it, so she is not
Yeah.
up for that.
Demos.
We're just pretty mad, quite clearly. But yeah, Demas will.
It's worth noting in Eudora's case, it was someone who wasn't her target that pointed out the connection there.
What?
Huh?
When you charmed someone, it was someone else who said, "Hey, he was charmed." The charmed target seemed thoroughly
Yeah.
fine with being a friend.
Yeah, it was a different guy who was like, "Oh, clearly she's just used magic on it."
No, it's not about the Gigius guy, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, sorry. Demos.
He'll dodge.
If we switch so that I'm in the front, he literally can't attack us with melee attacks for an hour.
But he might just leave at that point.
I'll pick you up and put you on the other side of him.
Yeah.
There it is.
Unless you try to stop him, in which case you'd have to stab him. In which case. stop him.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and give him a persuasion check with this same thing. Like, despite being a Dragonlord, I know that they weren't perfect and that like we legitimately do want to be different and to be better. And if there's a chance to hash us out, let's lay down our arms. We don't want to kill when we don't have to.
Let's get a redo on that Minotaur Dragonlord.
Yeah.
All right, give me a persuasion check. Give me one with disadvantage because he still got attacked by rocks and such.
Can I cancel that out because he's charmed by me?
No.
Oh.
Being charmed is why you can roll one in the first place.
Fair enough. That's fair.
So it does. Charm does give advantage to any ability check to interact with a creature.
Oh, there we go.
It
But
would
nor-
cancel out then. Let's
Normally
make it
charm
cancel
would
out.
be at a disadvantage to give, so
Cool. And
Come on.
I will. Dang. Let's add a
Hey.
D4 on that. Can I do bless on ability checks, or is
Mhm.
it just saves?
no,
and
it's attacks and
yeah.
saves.
Okay. I
Text saves.
did not
Should
cast
be good,
guidance
though.
on myself, so
Uh,
20.
Might be modified.
we'll see. He does seem to slow down to at least listen to some words here.
Getting through. Now speak.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I was like, good. See? Yes. Okay. A few seconds go by. No one's hurt. We're all still alive. We can keep this up. And I'm looking towards the others too. Like this is going to be a thing on all sides. When I first came back to this land, I'm from the same time as you, friend. It's been a long time since I've been out in the world, as have you. We are in somewhat similar situations, though yours is definitely worse than mine and is still ongoing and forced upon you. I understand that feeling. We seek to end the threat that the Titans pose to the all peoples of Thylia. Your kind, my kind, all living things either serve the Titans out of fear or oppose them and die. We seek to end that, but that doesn't mean that we have to resume the prejudices of old. If one day a new order of Dragonlords were to rise, I would oppose them being the same as they were. What Xander did to you, maybe he thought that you did something that merited it. Maybe not. I don't care. But you're alive and he's dead. So let's talk.
All right. Do any of the PCs currently want to take any hostile action?
No.
He seems fine to at least give it a round. Although he's still like hefting his great axe, eyeing Demos. Intend to perhaps try again. As he answers, "Oh, there's many who serve the Titans, not out of fear of them, but out of fear of the Dragonlords you seem to revere so much. They didn't just do some mistakes, they were butchers. Xander was a murderer, a madman, a conqueror, who slayed those weaker than him, who weren't to his liking, who have been on Phylea before they arrived. If you want to make a better Dragonlords, make none at all."
You mentioned that destroying him would end this effect on you. Maybe that's an option.
You who admit that you are not only from that time, but have similar thoughts, would destroy the ancestor, the very first Dragonlord?
What I remember of the Dragonlords, as far as I understood it at the time, was necessary, but maybe it was propaganda. But I know that there's a threat to this land now, and that the power of the Dragonlords could be used to save innocent people.
A threat to
Whether-
this land or salvation for those who had their land taken from them?
Just nods. Yeah, this is what he feared. After this whole for a while now, he's felt like maybe we're the good guys from our perspective,
Hmm.
and he didn't like it. And this whole Minotaur, or like Centaurs, he tried to reason and be like, yeah, okay. He kind of see it like, because it's true, this all used to be theirs, right?
Yeah.
And then it was all taken from them, and they were butchered. And I don't know. I remember. What about Minotaurs? But are they like slaves or something?
Minotaur slave
Yeah.
trade is quite popular,
They're in a
yes.
bad
I'm in
place.
Mitros.
And they didn't used to
Yeah.
be. So I guess the Dragonlords showed up and enslaved all of them.
Mhm.
Which
Yeah, it's
is
not
kind
good.
of what
It's
the
not-
Titans would do.
Yeah. But that's not where. Yeah.
He just doesn't really know how to express it though to this Minotaur.
Yeah. Say
It
there
except
are-
Perhaps Artemisia can rudely butt in. I will say, perhaps my curse is different, but I experience the same prejudices that the natives of Thylia experience. I, for one, want to see a world where there are no prejudices, where Minotaurs, Medusas, Centaurs, nymphs, satyrs, and humans, dwarves, and the like can all exist together. But we can only do that by breaking the cycle. By accepting who we are and then challenging those prejudices as what they are. Wrong.
Regardless of who they come from.
Both sides must take a step towards bringing these wrongs, making them right.
And stop speaking words and show action.
All right.
That's
He'll stomp off.
Yeah. Let him go.
Yeah.
there's Rexander.
Yeah. Honestly,
I mean, I know this is probably a biased view, but if you butcher so much people and then imprison their person in your tomb to guard over you forever, telling everyone who wants to meet your ghost to slay him once again, that seems like a not nice thing to do.
It's a pretty
And
dick
okay,
move.
Timas is not he's not a saint himself. He can see glory in war, but it does leave a bad taste in the mouth, doesn't it?
There's
Yeah.
war
It's
and then
like-
there's
It's
genocide
like
and
decimating
enslavement.
and enslaving and whatnot. You know?
Yeah.
Yes,
like-
they won. Right? They fought, but
Yeah.
if the Dragonlords just created more enemies by pushing people to the Titans, then
Yeah.
maybe indirectly
But the
they
Ti-
actually
yeah, the
harmed
Ti-
the cause.
maybe, yeah. I mean, just because they wanted to do the right thing doesn't mean they did.
Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't care. Well,
I don't
Timas doesn't
know,
it.
but
He doesn't voice it. But
You
each
know?
side is full of doubts and trouble in this respect. Then again, I mean, Sidon is certainly an asshole. That much is proven. It's just if our side is too.
Oh, the Titans are assholes, but I think when your alternative is the Dragonlords and the people that revere them that conquered and slaughtered your people,
yeah.
you know.
If the biggest bully on the block will take you under his wing and not have you slaughtered because of who you are, then yeah, you go with them.
Let us live up to our words then.
Yeah.
Investigate this place. Finish it.
Finished.
Theo says, wondering what Kyra would say.
Yeah.
I mean, his body was to the north, wasn't? I mean,
Yeah,
presumably.
was.
but we should probably check down this place. Like the lever and such. It makes me feel like maybe that isn't the tomb we're looking for. Oh.
I mean, let's look.
Yeah,
Eudor
right.
ape.
Eudor.
Monkey Dora.
Monkey door.
We have an hour before that. Actually, yeah. Let me here. There we go. He can't attack me for an hour, so if he changes his, let's
Sure.
do this.
Well, I mean,
Well, let's continue.
I feel like we reached him. I feel like that wasn't mental
Yeah,
control. I feel like it was
I-
more
I-
he
I
he had
agree.
to listen because of the
Yeah, that was a discussion.
I agree, but his decision may have been influenced, if not fully, because
That's
of the
certainly-
charm.
that's certainly
He
true.
may be more
He's a
liable
mad
to
creature.
changing his mind. Yeah, he might change.
He's great.
He might be like, Yeah.
Suffering and anger.
God.
But an hour should be plenty. Unless we need a
you know,
short rest.
as Sheep said, it was only because he was charmed. Was like, maybe he's something worth listening to.
How long does this divine shield spell last, by the way?
Shield of Faith, it lasts.
It lasts a long time, I think.
Concentration.
Cut out there. 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's a long time.
All right. Yeah, probably still soon gone now with the tough conversation and such.
Yeah, maybe. Might last the next combat if we have another one.
Oh,
soon. Oh, I can't.
I hate mazes.
Oh, it's cool, man.
I mean, I like the
the
maze.
maze.
I hate mazes in general, but I'm loving that it's in the campaign because it's perfect. Like, there's very much a difference.
Greek mythology, you need a Minotaur and a mace. Come
Obviously,
Did you all
yeah.
check the south path?
I
We
think
haven't
this
checked
is
it.
where we were the first time. think this is-
Eudora, Eudora
No,
remembers
no,
where she's.
that's no splitting up. Stop.
I mean,
I
that
didn't even
was a dead
say-
end.
I didn't even say anything yet. Let me speak.
How's it?
Eudora knows where she's
I was
been.
talking-
Does she recognize this as like the other side of the?
This is new.
All right,
Hmm.
maybe it is. So let's explore. I'm stuck up here. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, Valky, I was meaning to say because the others were
That's
moving
okay.
south when you'd gone north.
That's fair.
Oh my. It's just so many twists and turns. Just never ending. I hope this actually leads somewhere. Like, oh, another brass door.
It's just us sitting here in
Uh,
silence for minutes.
It's in fact a bronze door.
Spans.
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait for the rest of the crew to get here. With their vision.
Just drag us over there.
1 second. I have to do something. Real quick.
Oh my god.
I'll like group you up here. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh god. I cannot. Valky's in a wall. Okay.
Handle
you.
with care, please.
Do you open the door?
I mean, does it have anything on it, the door?
It's one of those heavy bronze doors, as you've seen before.
Maybe I should go first.
Maybe let the ape go first. There's
I mean,
skeletons in the ape.
Let the ape go first.
He
Oh
has the
dear.
magic gem too.
I need that end revealed, otherwise I'm gonna squish Artemisia.
You can
stand on
squish me
Artemisia.
to move up.
I'm just gonna believe
Squish
you
me,
that
it's
you're
fine.
gonna go first and reveal for you.
Yeah,
Okay,
you door ape will go.
there we go.
Uh, This rectangular room has a high ceiling, sculpted walls, and a flagstone floor. A mangled skeleton lies near the entryway. The walls are embellished with rows of screaming stone faces. The far end of the room features another pair of heavy bronze double doors. Two skeletons are sprawled on the floor in front of the doors. Their bones are partially crushed and their armor is mangled.
Eudora will step in.
Ugh.
But it's
You're
obviously a
south.
trap.
Yes.
South, you just see a wall, undecorated mostly.
Okay.
I feel like the northern wall moves southwards. Like a trash compactor.
Certainly
What
looks
you
like there are
mean?
drag marks.
I wonder if that's what the lever does to the
Maybe.
Minotaurs. Ready to use it right now.
Maybe.
We
Or
can't
maybe it
be
deactivates
might
it?
be charming.
Eudora would like to look at the other.
Sure,
Door.
let's deactivate. This is all
Alright.
fine.
You want to look at it or open it?
Open it.
Alright, the door, while stuck and apparently not having been used in a while, does swing open if you apply some pressure.
Yeah.
Revealing actually a lit room. Small, but large, barrel vaulted with polished bronze fittings, like tiny statues embedded in the walls. Very, very nice.
Okay.
And you can also just barely make out that in its center seems to sit a very sizable black marble sarcophagus.
Mm.
Yeah.
That certainly seems like
Well.
a real sarcophagus.
Eudora will call out an ape, point at the door
Ooh,
because she cannot speak, to come in, gesture in, and point through the door.
Oh, I can get through darkness. Not really. It's half darkness on the. Hello.
I mean, yeah, let me get in this room.
It's
It's a lot safer if I'm in there.
step in. Like
Maybe
this.
we move one at a time.
All get in.
See, this
Yeah.
This is a real sarcophagus, right? This is
It certainly seems like one.
yeah, but you know what I mean. This is like the sarcophagus. The other one was a
Yeah.
everyone
fake.
has a fake tomb.
Everyone
I
has a
would-
fake sarcophagus.
an anti-looter tomb.
Mm.
Yeah. All right,
Here we go.
Let's-
Stand around it dramatically.
let's push it open.
So
Fuck
what is
this
this room?
The room is. Let me just describe it again. I think I didn't get that quite across. It is large, barrel vaulted, and richly decorated with bronze fittings which flicker like gold in the dim red light of a single, quite magical looking torch, as there is no flame to it. The center of the room is dominated by a black marble sarcophagus engraved with the likeness of Dragonlord Xander.
Mm.
And as you stand in here, perhaps observing your surroundings, not really talking, you can faintly hear whispers breaking the silence. Solemn voices from ages past, extolling the different deeds of the man interred here. How he has saved people and conquered and led from the front lines and all those sorts of things.
God, I'm hating this guy even more. So he built a tomb that magically circle jerks him for eternity.
Yeah, basically.
Pretty heroic.
Wow.
The pharaohs built pyramids that still stand to this day.
I mean,
6,000 years or whatever.
Artemisia is not impressed.
Yeah.
in fact,
Yeah,
dislikes it.
Demas really didn't actually. He's not really the main guy who wanted to come here. His
Mm.
fate says nothing about Dragonlords, and so
Mine says too much about Dragonlords.
Yeah. Can we
just push
expose the
it
whole
open.
room so we can move?
This is the whole room.
No, but I can't.
I see.
There we go.
I see what you mean.
It's a vision thing.
Artemisia will look to Darius, look to the sarcophagus, look to the ape.
Ape, Eudora will point to herself.
Eudora,
Yeah,
but
let's-
perhaps you may give us a hand. And,
Can the
sliding
sarcophagus
stuff.
be opened, sheep?
Usually sarcophagi can be opened with enough force.
Yeah.
Hence why I'm thinking ape.
Yeah.
Let's push.
Ape strength.
A nod of approval.
Eudora will push.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Guidance.
Right. Well, I
Yeah,
have
I'll use guidance.
pretty decent
keep an eye
strength.
out.
Does
Uh,
the sarcophagus seem magical in nature? Just given the whispers and stuff.
How would you be able to tell?
Well, I'm
good
asking
point.
if it's a valid target for identify.
Not for identify. Detect magic would work.
So remind me, do pure attribute checks not use proficiency? It's just the attribute.
Just the attribute.
Just the
All
attribute.
right. Let's try this then. 14. Ugh.
Plus D4.
Oh, right, yeah.
60.
You push and push, but it's not quite enough.
Eudora looked to Demus.
Demas was low, but Demas is,
Give him the help action.
Xander, do you hear us?
The whispers still, but nothing else happens.
We have done as your statue described. We have redone your deed and spoke to the Minotaur of peace. We've dealt with it. Now we're owed an audience.
From behind you, you can hear heavy hoofed steps and a voice echoing. Ha! They've done no such thing. They're here to destroy you and free me from this curse. There's
He's
no
not wrong.
answer.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
What do you have to say, leader? I followed you once. I revered you, apparently. Would you not seek to explain yourself to a friend, a comrade?
At that, the lid of the sarcophagus starts sliding ever so slightly as a wispy figure emerges. It's not a true ghost, as it still appears to be wielding the famed breastplate. One of the items that you, in fact, hear that you've been sent here to recover. But it's certainly not the face of a man. It is the face of an undead apparition. One that I'm desperately trying to find where I put his token. There it is. So it slowly pushes away the sarcophagus, raising, judging, looking at you. It, of course, has no lips to frown with or eyebrows to raise. And his expression is, well, skeletal, to say the least.
The token's a question mark for me, so... Oh, no, I can see him.
Oh, he looks really good.
Yeah. I just stay in, like...
The old dragon knows a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I'll stay
He
and give
came
him
looking
a look of, not defiance, but like when there's distance between two people. But I will give him the, the old salute. Be like, I owe you a chance to explain yourself, if you would take it. But so far, it seems that we were not what I seem to recall. Am I being tricked now, or did you trick me then?
Say a long moment of silence as the apparition stares down Darius, perhaps even looking him up and down, before the ethereal voice that doesn't seem to exactly come from him, but more like infuse the entire place, says, "War is cruel, unfair for everyone involved. Compromises make way for justifications of mistakes. One side wins, the other loses. There's never, ever any other outcome. We came here to save, to protect, to lead our people into a golden age, and we've done so. We've made mistakes along the way. The Minotaurs were not a mistake. They are cruel creatures, cursed by the Titans themselves, and yet they still follow them.
At these words,
Yeah.
it's like Artemisia's seems to be particularly angered by that.
Can I roll like a? He was like, what does he know about Minotaurs? Are they evil inherently?
Give me, I guess,
Yeah,
nature check?
maybe. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll actually use my inspiration for this
All right.
to get advantage. That would be a good idea. All right, I'll take 13.
13. I mean, Demos would come to the conclusion, technically, yes. Perhaps he has heard rumors about the fact that Minotaurs used to be people once upon a time, but that their questionable reverence of something that wasn't the Titans led to them being cursed to be as they are.
At Xander's last words, Darius will reply, Estor is the one who led the way to peace. He negotiated it, but he had negotiated it with an expiration date. And that's not all on his fault. The Titans show every sign of wanting to resume the war once the Oath of Peace expires. But you can't say that just because you stalled the conflict, that you led everyone to an unending age of serenity. It's not over. And what you've done to this creature, he's shown reason in talking to people, attacking a tomb that he is not just oath sworn, but physically cursed and bound to protect.
The atrocities he and his people committed against ours were dire. His fate seemed fair.
If he was a continual threat to your people, if he even attacked you first, then sure, fine, defend yourselves, defend the innocent. Even if they left with the intent to come back another time, I could understand continuing to press them. That's all. We can have an argument about the merits of each of those actions, but enslaving him? That is exactly what we sailed across the seas to stop. Why?
Justice.
No, that is not just. We don't have to keep fighting. If the Titans themselves said that they would have peace with us, the right thing to do would be to honor that and just live without conflict, without thinking of justice and security and vengeance. That's what this is. It's spite. Look at what you've made of yourself. You're made of spite now. You've manifested this vitriolic hate of a species for perceived slights that he may not have even personally done. Just because he looks like people who've done it? That's not justice. That's not right. And I believe that the world as it currently stands, with the current threat to Thylea, needs the Dragonlords again, but it needs a better version. It needs one that would accept peace, one that would stand against injustice, regardless of where it comes from. And right now, it comes from you.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
All right. If persuasion advantage, that's nat 20.
That is enough.
Nice.
Fate.
There's a long moment of just utter silence, other than the almost frothing breathing of a Minotaur waiting for something to happen just outside. As Xander then answers, your words remind me of those of Balmitra. She too had a naive optimism unlikely for her age. Paradoxically, she fought for a world without conflict, as you put it. After her death, I could no longer follow that vision. I had seen too much. If you wish to create future, like you say, a future where the old Dragonlords have no place, then you have my blessing. If you wish me to release Grexus from his curse, however, I cannot. His crimes are great. A compromise, however, is that I can offer him freedom. Freedom from eternal life, freedom from being bound to this place. Rest.
You kill him rather than allow him a chance to redeem himself for whatever he may have done?
I mean,
Are you saying that you physically cannot, or that you refuse to? There's a big difference.
You cast much judgment.
I'm asking a question.
You must decide whether you wish to reclaim my arms as grave robbers or with my blessing. From the back, you can hear the Minotaur roar. No, stop listening to that aberration. It is as cruel as the worst of them.
What did you do? Why does he hate you so much?
I fought, I killed, I murdered. Nothing less that he didn't also do.
For your people, against people who were attacking your family, your... Please, I'm not casting judgment against people. I want to know. I want to know what happened.
The apparition answers once again. Perhaps you have yet to learn that in war, not everything can be known.
I wasn't talking to you. I asked you your side. I'm asking him his. I can know things by getting an honest opinion from the people as they see it. I'm not asking him about you. I'm not asking you about him. Rexus, please tell me honestly.
Well,
Did
at this
you do
point,
something? Yeah.
at this point, the Minotaur's good enough. If you're not going to do it, he will. We'll go into initiative here because he's going to swing at Demos.
All right.
yeah,
We
pretty
tried.
much was kind of expecting this.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
gave it a...
Is it fair to say that Demas was ready for it?
You're not surprised.
He's
That
been
he was
there
maybe
frothing
dodging
at the
Andy
mouth.
too?
I don't think it's fair to say that he was dodging. Like that's if you had higher initiative, you could have started doing the moves, but you weren't doing the moves in the back for like 10 minutes. We're missing Darius on there.
Oh, sorry.
So the reason he is here was to be between the Minotaur and the others.
Yeah. As Graxus will step forward and with a reckless multi-attack, attack twice.
Good night.
26 and 27.
Oh yes, not dodging. Then that's double hits there.
Actually, 22 and 23. Sorry, he doesn't have advantage.
Well, if he's reckless, he does, right?
That is true. Never mind. He does have advantage. It doesn't make a difference though because it wasn't a natural 20.
All right. So that is a total
33.
of 33 damage. Now I can take 6 off of that. 27. That's still pretty much all my health.
Yep.
After that happens, however, Xander raises a desiccated hand towards the Minotaur. Suddenly, the golden axe he was wielding flies from his grasp, landing in Xander's instead.
Oh, all right.
Artemisia.
No.
If there's anything...
No, that's not how that goes.
No?
Demas will look to Darius and says, they both did it. They both go.
Yeah.
He can lay Graxus to rest, but he too should disappear from this world.
Well,
If they would condemn one to such a fate, perhaps both deserve it.
I said peace must be fought for regardless of which direction, and I meant it. If either side would stand in the way, then
either
must
side
be
is.
done.
So
That's a crit.
crit and then a almost crit on a punch.
You do have advantage attacking him because he is reckless.
These are with advantage.
These are. Okay.
Yeah.
So he takes 21. Ouch. Eudora.
She's pissed.
I think Halldamir needs a curse for being a macro thief. Macro-
Where's the
I could have made it myself, but you know,
the macro robbing curse.
I edited them all.
I think I think this is a good time. She will, as a bonus action, shift out of her form and move behind Demos. Cure wounds as a level 2, which would be 2d4. So you get 9 hit points.
I'll take 9 hit points.
Mine
step
is
back.
something.
Is that immediate dodging?
No,
She attacked. She got a crit.
I attacked and used my bonus to hit him even harder.
Your door is finished.
He can't
Right.
hit me, so if you want to back up out of there, I'll take the other spot.
Darius.
He doesn't
Um,
have his sweet axe, so he's probably just punching us.
Manikai, you want to switch places? You can't hit me. Fine.
Well, I'm considering, like... So, what is he doing now that he doesn't have a weapon?
He has mean-looking horns that he is starting to lower towards you.
Mm.
Yeah, get out of there.
Because this Sander guy, man, he's...
I know. Yeah, we'll deal with him afterwards.
Because this Minotaur's probably going to come back to life, right? Anyway, fine. Sure, I can step back, though I can't attack it then.
Well,
Right.
it's either that or you probably go down. What do you want to do?
Sure, I can go back.
It's up to you.
So it's
your choice.
Anisia's face that's going to be on his horn,
Uh,
right?
Yeah. So, oh right, you can't delay in 5e. I guess I ready to fill the gap if the Demos moves.
Looks to the Minotaur. Fine. It deserves the rest. I think we'll give it to it.
That's
50, 24. And we'll action surge. And check class. The shield wall is it's here. Bonus action. So I swing my sword again.
2 hits.
Okay.
Actually, no, sorry, the second one is a miss. First one hits.
And then we'll activate the shield wall. Making all shields +1 AC and give you +2 if you're next to someone with a shield.
Nice.
Are you backing up? Am I
Sure.
taking the spot?
well, that's an attack of opportunity then, yeah.
Nope.
No?
Within, it's 5e.
Well, I
Didn't
would take
leave.
one.
Oh yeah, you
Demos
would.
would take one.
He's not disengaging.
Oh,
yeah.
and Darius.
I'm not
Demos
even
would take
sure
one
why.
of these.
13. That would certainly miss with the shield wall up.
Mhm.
Alright, let me look at the rules for Bull Rush.
You have to get a running start. I wanna
He's
say.
still
No, I
charmed
believe
by
you do
me,
that.
so
He can't harm you, but he can certainly push you out of his way.
Standard action. When you make a bull rush, you attempt to push an opponent straight back instead of damaging him. You can only bull rush an opponent who is one category size larger.
Actually,
than you, small
he'll grapple
wait.
Darius.
Yeah.
He can do that.
Artemisia, I just realized you crit earlier.
Yeah.
This will be a grapple against Darius.
Okay,
24.
24. I think even with the shield, that hits me.
That means he will move you with him, which means he's going to put you here.
Okay.
And he's going to move in there.
To use his turn up.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. Let's
Opposed
push you.
strengths?
Wait, what? No, hold on.
Suppose- What?
He gets to go in there.
He just gets to
Did
shove
he-
us?
I mean, I could put him like so instead if you like.
Yes.
It's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
Did he
You
put
go
me
here, then.
down here, or am I going with?
No, he just put you down there.
He
Take
just
Darius and put him
deposited
over
you.
here.
That was one part of his attack and a move, which means he still has one more attack, which he will do against Demos. 24.
Hits.
Oof.
Even with your shield wall up.
Yeah.
I have 23.
Yikes.
Which
10's survival.
Xander ponders.
Nice.
Xander Ponder, he just. Hmm.
should I kill them? Should I wait until they can harm more?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight because. I mean.
We tried. We really.
Yeah, I'll attack. Don't have advantage anymore. Is he still attacking recklessly?
Assume he's attacking reckless, yeah.
Alright.
Reckless grapple.
18.
18 is a miss.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah,
That's a
that
minimum of a 4.
That makes it hit. For 8.
And then I will use a key point to defend or dodge.
Okay, Eudora.
Fuck it. She's gonna turn into an ape again. Why not?
Eudora.
Good.
That's her action. So that's all she got.
Okay, Darius.
Can you give me sight? You put me into.
Oh,
darkness.
sorry. Put you into
Okay.
There you go.
Into darkness. Yeah, I will, as a bonus action, cast or give Artemisia Bardic Inspiration. Or no, I'll give it to Demos. You know, we're seizing the future for our, making our own path of peace. And then I will. So he can't attack me, so he can't even stop this. So I'm gonna you cast Bless as a 2nd level spell to get all of us. And I'm going to move up to engage him, so I get the shield wall. And so that's me.
All right, Demos.
Look, you do not feel the pain. We will release you in this form so you can finally rest.
Yes.
Just this is where it ends. Bonus action to do his 2nd wound. Assure myself that is the bonus action.
Monica, you're kind of getting robotic for me.
you're
I
cutting
don't know.
out.
Yeah.
Let me.
Might change the server.
Hello?
That sounds
That's better.
Yeah, that's better.
Good. I was saying that I was going to do my my 2nd wind here.
Yep.
Get a couple more hit points. That's like max.
Nice.
I'll take it. And then we'll swing.
Oh,
Crit.
that
Nat
hits.
20.
Extra D8 then. Okay, 11 damage.
Slashing into the bloodied Minotaur.
Yes.
He no longer seems to care. There's no way to run away. Even if he could, he no longer wants to.
Oh, he knows it's ending here. He just wants to go out.
As he will do another reckless multi-attack,
Get me then.
smacking his horns into Demos here.
Oh god. Oh.
27 for 16
That certainly hits.
and 25 for 10.
That certainly also hits.
Yikes.
Right. So that is 12.
His horns certainly fierce, but not nearly as fierce as the great axe he's used before. Xander still needs time to ponder.
Oh, you asshole.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Alright, well, if he's gonna so rudely ignore me, I will attack with my Xiphos.
Hell yeah.
Crit.
Crit.
Another crit.
Get that
We'll
thing.
react to that.
Get
Yeah.
that double damage die.
I'm writing about us,
One.
taking
Yeah,
our
it's
own,
just
making our own path.
Double 1 on that damage die.
Yikes.
And I will use my last key point for Flurry of blows.
Bam, bam, bam.
So 2 unarmed strikes. So the first one with advantage. 20.
20 hits
He's
7.
reckless, right? So-
for 8.
And then 22 for 6.
For 8, right? First attack roll. First damage roll.
Is it? Okay, yeah.
It's oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, we always take the
Yeah.
first one. He is on
Yeah,
his last legs.
that's me.
Eudora.
Kicking his ass.
All right. 1 d4.
Blessed.
Right. 1,
That hits.
2. That's a miss.
Smashing into that definitely misses.
Yeah. Well, that's sir.
Right, Darius.
Let's attack with a rapier. Getting in melee. Oof. Now Bless isn't going to save that.
No.
Advantage.
Yeah, we'll give. Do I have advantage? What
Yeah,
from?
he's
Yeah,
reckless.
he's
He's
reckless.
attacking.
Attacking
Oh, right.
reckless.
Of course, he's reckless.
Mm.
Yes, it's still not enough.
Yeah, well,
But I'll give Artemisia last bardic inspiration.
Cool.
Oh, apparently I have one left. Never mind. I don't think I clicked it when
No,
I
you
gave
didn't
click
click
it, I
it.
don't think.
Swing the Mahaira. Let's get this guy. 20.
20. 20 is enough.
12 damage.
Halldamir gonna. Oh, never mind.
The last of his wounds proving too much.
Slash the Minotaur, not going down to him this time, just blocking blow
Yeah.
after blow, and even just being battered. The horns and such. He
Yeah.
stabs in.
And
Yeah.
now we all turn to
Step back
Xander.
into the room. Yeah.
Boy, you fucked up.
He made his choice.
Xander, meanwhile, appears to be removing the breastplate he is wearing.
This is good. He's readying himself to be stabbed.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I think
mean,
he's going to his own piece.
Get a
Art-
broom.
Artemisia will
Alright,
like step forward. She's prepared to fight this
No.
apparition, but
He just
Just
Right
wait.
him.
No.
she's
just-
gonna wait. But you know,
step over here.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. This guy's like a great hero. That was never really like Dragonlords never really was his thing. Stories of the gods, that's much more what he's about. But you know, he heard that this guy is a great hero, but also a great terror to his enemies, which
Yeah.
you know, that's certainly a thing though. Seems like he has somewhat soiled his reputation after losing his dragon. That's what he gathered from.
The road ahead we wish to pave will be long and exhausting. If I have your blessing, then I would see you at peace. Let's let the young generations have a chance.
War highlights cruelty, is what I was told. As those who would oppose it would point out all the mistakes that were made, but it is not true. War breeds cruelty. And I believe you four are not only on your way to experience one, but be at its forefront. I wonder whether your optimism will survive the onslaught, the loss. Take these items and more. As he sort of reaches into a sarcophagus and pulls out 2 crown-looking items.
Ooh.
hold up. Mm?
Each adorned with not like the crowny spikes that you usually have, but depictions of various dragons. These are 2 crowns of the Dragonlords.
Yes, it is happening.
Crown of the Dragonlords.
It is upon the list.
How much the other stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take him with
Yeah.
honor and
One crown he will extend towards Darius. The other towards Artemisia, which may surprise all the non-meta gaming players. As he looks at Artemisia and says, I see much promise in you. Not only that, but there is one voice that speaks highly of you. You are one with ambition and skill. Much of it not your own, and yet perhaps you can make it your own. You, on the other hand, he turns around to Demos, are already a champion. You will find your own way to lead those men into victory, into the naive future your companion seems to imagine. Whether you will need to become a Dragonlord to do that or not, whether you will need to have a hand in their resurrection, if this world still has a place for Dragonlords, is your decision. As for you, see, turns towards Eudora, it surprises me to see a child of Phylea fight with these three fiercely. It surprises me. Perhaps pleasantly. I wouldn't know. It is time for me to rest once more. Decide whether the Dragonlords still have a place in this world, and if they do, be at their helm. All of you. So you'll sort of lie down again, sort of pulling the sarcophagus lid closed slowly. Next to the sarcophagus, he's put two things. First of all, the great axe that Graxis was wielding, a large, chipped and broken, but still elaborate and beautiful thing made out of perhaps not gold, but gold sort of like decorated, bronze perhaps, as well as a breastplate that most likely Demos would have heard much about, as it is the breastplate of Mitros, the famed armor that Xander, the first of the Dragonlords, has been wearing in his defense of, well, the city, really. And the third item that might be of note is a battered and broken shield that is still sort of being clutched by Graxis, who has been using it sort of clumsily to defend himself with, which is the Shield of Vulcan. It is in equally terrible condition as the axe, broken and chipped, but the potential perhaps is still there. It looks... it's basically a round shield with the depiction of a lion in its front with fierce teeth. And with that, unless you actively stop him from closing his sarcophagus again, or open it again, he will not rise again to accost you.
Yeah, I think this is where
Yeah.
just Darius' thing.
Yeah, I'll just place a hand on the top of the sarcophagus and then say, be at peace, Xander.
Like, I don't think he's actually doing the whole like going to peace forever. I think he's still sticking around in there.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I mean,
So
but-
we have.
Yeah.
We go down here.
take the stuff and go.
Shield of Vulcan.
I mean, if
We have
if
the-
if I would
Oh,
I'd
sorry. Go ahead.
very much like that shield.
Oh, me too.
I mean,
Um,
there's a breastplate of invulnerability that.
Yeah, but I wear full plate, man.
Well, have fun, guys.
Yeah. Come on.
Breastplate of.
Can I cast Identify on the crown? I want to see if it will maybe have any link to my actual dragon, or like if I can use it in some way as part of the resurrection. Like, I'd like to use Identify on the.
That's certainly a appropriate use for Identify.
Yes. Cast it.
Identify will tell you that it is, in fact, one of the few crowns of the Dragonlords which does exactly as it says on the tin. It gives you access to 2 spells, which are Bond of the Dragonlords, to bind a new dragon to you, as well as Dirge of the Dragonlords, to resurrect a recently fallen dragon. It would in its current state, perhaps you would think not do the entire thing, but it certainly has inherent magic that can be used to resurrect dragons. Just the magnitude you need isn't quite here yet.
Right. I sort of come out, like maybe he puts his hand over the crown and the like divination eyes come back as he gets the information from this and turns excited towards Artemisia and says, we might be able to use this on the tomb. These crowns, they have properties that allow the resurrection of recently fallen dragons, perhaps together or reforged in a new state by Vulcan, or I don't know, but there's something here. There's something I can use to resurrect Dareth Axel.
She'll somewhat smart. She's quite conflicted still with the crown, but she'll smile to Darius and say, there's one thing that I know for certain, and is we will need to find out how it is possible using these. And I think you, as well as I, know the only person that can really tell us that. Or rather, I should say the only god that can tell us that.
Yes. So gestures, or like jets his head towards the one in your hands and said, I knew that. Yeah. You are worthy. Yeah, it seems that people are recognizing that.
Dios looks at Artemisia. He said that you have a power that is not quite your own.
She'll look up.
But you use the skills and abilities of someone who came before.
She'll looking at Deimos will say, I certainly didn't get this appearance on my own. And I've always picked things up easily. Some have called me gifted. Some have looked down upon me for it in fear or joy, but as it's linked to me, and this curse is forever linked to me, knows what it means, what Xander meant. But it is true that people have called me gifted. Some even say I do not deserve it, cursed as I am.
People cast aspersions and fear things that they don't know or do not understand. You just have to get them to know you.
Well, they'll learn. They'll learn that I'm deserving of any gift that I've been given.
Yes.
And I still call my appearance a curse, but I have slowly decided it's not.
Turns to you still with like hollowed out light eyes. Like, I'm proud of you, Artemisia. Yes, very proud. I think the most important things that this curse has made of the person that you've become have nothing to do with your appearance and more with your character.
Well,
One that's
okay.
one that's needed for the times to come.
She'll nod and then look back down to the crown in her hands and will like let go of it with her sword hand and leave it in a free shield hand, and will lower both. Say, I don't think anyone is worthy of wearing a crown for a Dragonlord if they don't even have a dragon. But you, as she'll sort of like poke Darius in like the chest, say, you are already one. Yours is just taking an extended nap.
Yes. Unless we have other business here, I'd like to see her again, especially with this. It sort of tightens on the crown. I think I'm ready to open the tomb.
Yeah, let's leave and regale to our companion outside what happened here.
I second that.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, also, yeah, you can gain 2 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Just to have. Yeah. When I cast divination spells, I also have foresight for my allies, and it's just a little nudge to avoid 2 hit points worth of damage down the line.
Nice. Cool. As we leave, sorry, I had Artemisia selected. She will like taking the last spot walking out, will like take the moment to close the Minotaur's eyes. Just giving it a little bit of respect at the end.
Just gonna make sure. Xander did agree that he would just let it go now, right?
Well, from what you can see as Artemisia goes to close the Minotaur's eyes, is that he seems to be perhaps shriveling, decaying, almost as if going to dust very, very quickly.
He's dissolving.
So he's free. Likely.
I know what that means. I've read books.
I've seen Return of the King.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
At least.
Yes.
We need to fight over these magical items.
We'll
I'll need
figure
to
it
heal
out.
first.
Yeah, let me give you the list again, as it were.
Yeah.
Are they mechanically broken? Like, do they need repairing for by Vulcan, or do they
I'll-
have the full effect?
I'll get to that in a moment.
Like level 1, level 2 sort of situation.
All these metal items, you.
We'll get you something.
I'm sure there's
I
a bunch
already
of
have
dragon
something.
scales around here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Xander, in addition to the 2 crowns of the Dragonlords he has handed to Artemisia and Darius, has given you 3 legendary magic items. One is the axe of Xander, the breastplate of Mitros, and the shield of Vulcan. The axe and the shield, however, are badly damaged, and their magical properties are not working. The breastplate, for the time being, is fine. The breastplate is something I assume you'll be identifying with fairly quickly, so...
I can use identify as a ritual and not spend a spell slot,
Yeah.
so I can just sit there and do like the Galadriel. High feet of all
I'll put it here. It's a breastplate that gives an additional +1 to AC and Charisma, and Giants and Titans have disadvantage on their attacks against the wearer.
Ooh, I would really like that, if that's okay.
Hey, man, you know what?
Yeah.
It's a Dragonlord thing. If you need that, then you take it.
Well, yeah. I mean, normally it would.
You got a
Because of
crown,
my
I mean,
you
it's
got
a
an armor.
yeah, it's a
My
breastplate. So
It's medium armor, so it's not really. It's not.
no, my multiclass gives me proficiency with medium armor,
Mm,
so I can use it fully.
yeah, and charisma.
And charisma. Yeah, this was
Mhm.
made for this multiclass.
and Eudora can't use it because druid
Yeah.
metal. That sort of stuff.
Man-made.
Giants and titans have disadvantage.
I
The beast of the like, what are they called? Like the Psychors? No.
The
think I'm currently wearing.
Gigants.
Dragons. They're giants, right? So
Hmm.
we'll probably get some use out of that before
Yeah,
titans.
absolutely, yeah.
So
Hold on,
all right,
see
the
though.
shield and the axe are broken. Don't do anything yet.
Yes, they don't do anything yet. The axe of Xander is a great axe,
Oh,
but what it does exactly, you'll know when you repair it.
Sounds like we need the forge for that,
Yeah.
guys.
Also,
Yeah.
great
Yeah.
axe doesn't fit anything for us. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm currently wearing a breastplate, so I'm just gonna switch out.
It being a great axe, however, may not be permanent, as Vulcan has quite some skills. But I do want to give you a picture because it looks cool.
Right,
Just a
yeah.
reminder that you need a short rest to attune to that.
Yeah.
I assume
So
like, just good to
my
know.
charisma score goes up by 1 sheep. Is that what that means?
If you wear that, you get a +1 to charisma. Yes.
Damn.
That looks cool. It looks like a
Yeah,
face
that
on
looks
that.
cool.
And the golden
Oh, dang.
shield Vulcan also looks pretty fancy.
Oh man, I'd be so remiss to let go of a shield though, because it's literally
I'll trade you for the crown.
I mean, it's literally one of 2 items that I would be
Yeah.
able to use. Is
Wait,
Yeah,
why
no, it's
you...
a shield or
we'll
a
see.
simple
We'll see what it
weapon.
does and what makes.
What would you be giving up, Halldamir?
I wouldn't give up any. I wouldn't give up the
Oh.
crown.
No,
God
Wait,
no.
what are you agonizing about? I don't...
The shield. I'm
Oh.
saying
we
I
don't
would
actually
be.
know what it does though. So
I would be
But they're gonna be
remiss
fancy.
I
to
get you. Sorry,
let a
yeah.
shield go because it's like one of 2
Just your
equipments that I use.
I get you.
I'll
that
take
means
no
one of
offense if
3
it's
that I
better than the
use.
Dragonlord shield.
Hmm.
We'll see.
All right.
Use
As you
this right
leave the tomb, you can see an excited Kira.
Get them repaired and see what they do.
now. Mhm.
Yeah, basically.
You can see an
Yeah.
excited, although perhaps slightly questioning Kira, maybe trying to figure out whether you retreated or, But then she perhaps
Decked out in items.
Then she perhaps spots all the different things you're carrying, including the 2 crowns of the Dragonlords, which seem to catch her attention the most. She says, "So, how'd it go? I couldn't be there, obviously, and it's difficult to write about something if you don't know what happened. I could make something up, of course, but that's not the point."
We were pulled between 2 paths and made our own.
That means nothing to me. Can you be more
There was
specific?
a Minotaur within who had been imprisoned for 500 years since Xander murdered and butchered all of the Minotaurs you could find, men, women, and children, in revenge for what the Minotaurs had done to humans. The Minotaur beckoned us to free him and destroy Xander once and for all for what he had done, while Xander beckoned us to destroy the Minotaur for what it had done and prove that we deserved the items we were going to get. Instead, he looked at Darius, calmed the Minotaur. We spoke to it. It revealed this truth. Once we confronted Xander, we managed to get him to let the Minotaur's spirit go and go back to rest himself as well, so that the past will be the past and the new future free of these crimes can be forged.
Kira's expression moves from first, inquisitive and happy to mortified to perhaps a slight smile as she says, I think you did well. You must know that Xander was a good man once upon a time. I am sure of it, and I'm not wrong in this. It is just, it was difficult, to say the least. I couldn't explain it well. I think my sister Valis could do it better, but when you fight for something, that means there's a fight involved, and fights have sacrifices attached to them. Not all of them are acceptable. I don't know if it will help, but I want to show you something. Estor's tomb. Estor Archelander. You should see what a truly wicked man looks like.
All right.
She'll basically bring you over to one of the tombs you've not spotted before, actually, because it is down here. She leads you to one of the sealed tombs. This one with the inscription saying Estor Archelander. It is, of course, once again blocked by a large marble slab that Kira sort of points to and says, "Could you move that aside for me?"
All right. Aside.
It takes probably Demos all his strength and a couple minutes to actually move it. But eventually you reveal a tomb that looks almost identical to the one that Darius has entered before, his own. The same adorned, like 5x5 room. This one with a single sarcophagus in its center. But Kira draws your attention to the images adorning this tomb, as they are truly disturbing. Rather than heroic battles, the carvings largely depict a man slaughtering unarmed dryads and satyrs in gory detail. There's clear pain and fear that marks his victims' faces. In one panel, his dragon companion appears to beg for mercy on behalf of a group of nearby creatures. The sarcophagus in the center, rather than the neutral sort of gray-black, is blood red. As Kira quietly says, I believe that every man and woman, obviously, has a threshold of just how much they can endure before they too turn cruel. Xander reached his after Belmitra was slain. Others far, far before that. I would say it is up to you to make sure that perhaps I change my mind. To know that not every person has a set threshold, that some can remain pure and righteous. It's, in fact, the whole reason why the whole thing with the Great Boar was a test by me to see how you would do before I would lead you to the Oracle and all that. So far, I have to say you've done well, but the true challenges still lie ahead.
And what of you, Kyra? What was your sacrifice you could not accept? You've been here part of this world as long as many, and I've certainly seen my father. I've seen Vulcan. Yet you, amongst them, seem less impact.
I am the patron goddess of actors, my friend.
You'll peer at her. Does he see any dirty? Oh, she's just having a good time.
Insight a god.
Yeah, you give me an insight check.
Yeah, sure.
She's excellent at hiding her pain, I think is what she's implying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's making it quite obvious that
Yeah.
the things she doesn't want to show, nobody will ever see.
She just nods. That's probably a healthy way to deal with trauma. She'll take that to heart.
I'm quite sure that one day you will know exactly what happened.
Yeah.
But for
Good.
now, it's not important to you. This is not about me or us or any of the five.
Getting skeptical of everything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She never said she was the goddess of mental health.
No, it's going to be like, oh yes, to ascend, we had to butcher the Titan's baby child. Here's what had to happen to win the
Yeah.
war. You know, it's like, oh, okay, that's why they're pissed. That's all the past.
Oh, with that, Artemisia will then, looking to Kyra, will say, then, Kyra, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Darius said that these crowns can bring back a recently deceased dragon.
Yes, they do have the power to do that. There's two problems, however. One, death is Lufaria's domain. She has partial control over whether a body can be raised once more or not. It is, by the way, also the reason why the resurrection scrolls I made sure to have during your fight against the Great Boar will no longer do anything good for any of us. As you've certainly caught her attention at this point. And, well, the Oath of Peace, as one of its tenets, means that none of the dragons fallen in the First War are to be resurrected.
And yet, it is seen that at least one will.
If
Oath of Peace.
fate is to be believed, if the Oracle is to be believed, then perhaps.
The Oath of Peace is going to break, regardless.
The Titans do need to be stopped before the Oath of Peace expires.
Yes.
We'll break it before then, it seems.
That would truly be breaking it. Or no, that would truly be breaking it. The point that the Titans would be able to be free would simply be it expiring.
Though, are we sure she died during the war?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I guess, can I have a think as to the timing of her death and whether that would be a loophole somewhere?
You can make an intelligence check.
It seems unlikely, but you know what? I'm going to use my inspiration on that. What do I have? Here's my intelligence. +1. Okay. +1. So, bam, bam. No, nope.
Don't exactly. It's a little bit foggy. You're pretty sure that she was struck down as during the defense of Mitros, which was where most of the dragons died, as the Titans finally intervened, and with lightning and the power, the dark powers of Lufaria, targeted the dragons specifically. Whenever one took to the skies, a lightning bolt took them down, and Lufaria's dark magic destroyed them on the ground.
Yeah, he sort of thinks back and turns to Artemisia and says, I can't see any way that her death would be considered not part of the war. And yet, it was specifically told to me by Versi, despite the fact that she even did not know how, given the restrictions of the Oath of Peace, that it would happen. So I'll continue to pursue it.
Kira like has a deep thinking face as she says, I don't think the Oracle would dangle that carrot in front of you just for it to be a carrot that actually doesn't come to pass. That seems too cruel, although I will say she can be a cruel one indeed. The only entities that I could think that could really exploit, perhaps not the Oath of Peace, but what it is made of, it's hard to explain to mortals in mortal terms. Like, as a god, you sort of just know these things, but there's like fabrics and threads, and if anyone knows how to mess with those, it would be the Fates.
Right. Okay.
Goody.
Uh,
Who doesn't want to talk to the Fates?
I mean, once we inevitably recover the Ultras and you set off on your true Odyssey to fight the Titans, we can probably find the island, talk to them, right? They'll ask some silly thing like, oh, bring us all the firstborns in Mitros and we'll do the thing for you, and then you'll figure out a cunning plan to not do that.
It's definitely a lead.
Although there's of course another option, one that perhaps you might not want to hear. Perhaps the Oracle doesn't mean your old companion specifically, but you know, I don't want to use the word replace, but
A reincarnation?
not exactly, no.
A
More of
different dragon.
The spot, yeah.
a
Not her.
successor, perhaps.
Right. Maybe. I don't think that she would be as perplexed at her own prophecy if she was simply speaking in such ways. After all, we yet seek that very thing for one of us, gestures to Artemisia, and the crown that she holds.
I think Kyra may be also hinting at bringing back one of the dragons that wasn't killed in the war. If you're fated to bring a dragon back.
No, I think I'm being quite blunt. The King of Mitros has proven that dragons are not extinct by any means, as well as know for a fact that Typhor has been hounded by one specifically, which means that if you were to resurrect the Dragonlords, it might not have to involve actual resurrection, but starting from scratch. Of course, the Dragonlords do need their wise and brave companion mounts, but those you know.
We just need to find this secret hovel that allows us to that has all of these dragon eggs laying around.
Well, I know a place we can start searching
What,
Yeah.
Mitros?
to kill a dragon to get it.
Yeah, the guy who.
Oh no, there's a particular dragon.
Oh, that
Yeah.
particular dragon. I mean, she is a
I don't
female
want to ride
dragon,
a
right?
green. Ugh.
Wow.
I mean, I can't imagine that we would.
You can't judge
As-
all minotaurs by their green dragons. Ugh.
I can't imagine that we would get
Sarah doesn't want to
be
ride.
able to get anything but metallics.
Yeah.
Chromatics
These
being,
new
you know,
Dragonlords.
inherently
Hey,
evil.
my old dragon was chromatic.
Well,
She's red.
I guess we'll see.
Perhaps, however, it would be good to take things one step at a time.
Yeah.
You have
We
completed the second of your 3 great labors, and already you're thinking about the time after you kill the titans and do all kinds of things.
We still need to reclaim the great
Mithril
Mithril
Forge.
Forge,
That's
Yeah.
about the time now.
the cursed Mithril Mountains.
Before we make way, I would like to open my tomb and see what's in there. I'm ready. I wasn't earlier, but we're here. I should do it now, before we go.
And as you said before, you can't grave rob yourself, so let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Darius will go find. Was it this one or was it further up?
That was 2 further.
Okay. Do.
I just drag off you. Or you can move and force me to
Sorry.
go for the. I'll just.
We're already there.
There, you got overtaken.
Damn, Eudora's. She's ready.
Sprinting.
That is what patience brings. More progress.
Oh, she's a cheetah now? What?
Yep.
She can be. It's full of many
Oh.
surprises.
Can't walk further.
We're there. It's fine.
You don't really need to.
The Titans of stuff.
Yeah, as I've described before, the tomb is the same sort of 5x5.
Yeah.
I don't, well, barely compared to the Estor's tomb in particular, with an empty sarcophagus in the center and a larger closed one in the back. To the back one seems to be attached a almost jury-rigged sort of lever system, crane system, that looks intended to lift open the sarcophagus.
Yeah. I'll turn around towards everyone and say, please, I formally invite you in.
Well, at least we'll know where to take you.
York is like a ooh look
Yikes.
at that. Ooh, yikes! Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. There you go.
Kira
Can't
also
you-
frowns at you as she says, "We're not vampires, thank you very much."
Well, any curse that might see you as a tomb should surely take into account the fact that the said person has invited you in.
Also, said person is not dead. Figured cannot be
Well,
a tomb.
Cannot be
In
grave robbing, can it?
In either case, you should be safe now. If there was anything to worry about, please. And he turns around and goes in.
She walks in, and she says, "Well, it wouldn't do to get cursed twice, would it?"
Shade.
Not on my account, at least.
Well, she lets that
Gives-
one drift off into the distance.
Yeah. Gives like a cheeky grin, like, I see the shade you're throwing. It's earned. I'll take it. Take it on the chin. Yeah, let's use the mechanism to open the tomb.
All right.
Brace.
And as you sort of start pulling the ropes and such, seeing the sarcophagus open, first of all, Darius realizes that this is incredibly familiar,
Mhm.
as if this has happened before, as if he had done this before, this exact movement right now.
Oh no.
And as the sarcophagus lid slides open, he does see the skeletal remains of a dragon, arrayed in such a form that it's almost the full thing, just folded a bit, as if someone had spent quite some time to make sure that they are resting properly. But his attention immediately snaps to the fact that it's not complete.
What?
The skull and such is there, but the two wing bones that connect the spine to the actual wings, two of the largest bones in a dragon skeleton, are definitely missing.
Okay. I want to. Okay, I wanted to investigate the tomb to, like, maybe by judging the dust, see how long it's been since someone last came in here besides me this morning.
All right, give me investigation check.
Oh, God. Nope. I
You
don't know.
really don't know. Probably not years. Probably not days.
Okay. Damn it. Bones are missing, hey? Everything else is where it should be, as it should be. Does, like, are the state of the, but like, does it look like someone did this with precision and care? Or were they like, just like, you know, snap what they could get or snap what they needed and like everything else sort of just fell where it did?
I mean, it's fair to assume that someone who would steal from a tomb would not necessarily spend the time to close it afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah. So someone did this with care and, you know, as much respect as they could given the situation. Is that fair to assume?
Probably.
There's
Fuck.
also an argument to say, how do you know you didn't do
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
it? Especially if there's care behind it.
Yeah, that was sort of what I was fishing for. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, just to take a second to actually see her, be there, and then carefully return the lid where it was. And then okay, I think it's time I need to fess up about something. Sort of walk out. Getting the group together. I think I need to let you know the when I was introduced to the world, the Oracle gave me some time before our meeting just to get familiar with the world as it is, how things had changed, how things had stayed the same, culture, some language. I had time. I had time to be free, and I've forgotten much about my time in the last 500 years, the life I lived as a Dragon Lord before. Much of it is lost, but I know that there's something that I've lost intentionally. I went to the Fates and asked them to remove something from it. And I left myself with the knowledge that it had been done, but not with what it was. I trust that it had to be done, that there was a good reason for it. But the more that I look into what I desperately want, more than anything, the more the signs come up that it might be linked to exactly that. So I can't safely say I have the right judgment to make the call whether we should pursue this or not. Maybe I'm trying to tell myself to not resurrect Dareth Axel. Sort of chokes at a sec at that thought, at saying it out loud. But it's not just about me anymore. It's about all of us. I think I owe you the truth there.
If you wanted to tell yourself not to resurrect your companions, wouldn't you have just written a note?
I don't know. I trust myself that it had to be done, and I left myself with the knowledge that I'd sought this out. Maybe I had enough trauma that I ended up like. He gestures towards Xander's tomb and Esther Archelander. Maybe it was whatever would turn me into them.
But the timeline doesn't work out. You supposedly did this before the Oracle told you that your companion could be resurrected.
That's true. But when I opened the tomb, I had this flash, deja vu. I definitely had done the same motion before. And the Lich, he said that I'd come here before. And the Proteus, when he gave me the pouch, said that I'd left it from my last excursion. The timing works out that it was me who opened that and took some of her bones. Oh my God, maybe that was the price. Maybe that was the price I had to pay.
Regardless of how and why, which you do not know now, perhaps you left those things for a reason. Perhaps you needed to be stronger to face what you had to face, what you've now lost. Preparing yourself for the future. Perhaps you could not handle. That does not mean that you should not.
Pursue what I now believe to be right.
Yes.
Yeah. You're very talented, at cutting through my bullshit to get to the truth.
Well, what did your friend call me? A surprise? I am the wild element. I tend to have this effect. Besides, I have lived with myself for a long time. I know what one can tell oneself to lead astray, even if it is not warranted. That is why we're here, to support, to assist. We are together now.
Yes. Anyway, it might not mean anything now, but I thought you should know.
She nods. I am grateful. Words. It certainly wasn't easy. As I looked upon you, it was troubling you, but now that it is said, we all share the burden. It is quartered. It is not as much of a problem now as it was before. You will find a way.
Yeah. Yeah.
She kind of just crosses her arms and nods, like matter-of-factly, like that's that.
All right. Message received.
It's the way of the world in her eyes.
Well, would like to perhaps take a look at the names of. I don't know if we missed any tombs, but I think we've done everything we came here to do.
I would believe so too.
If we want to, if we leave soon, maybe we can get a few hours of travel.
She nods.
Yeah. Could make some lunch, maybe. Eat on the road.
If we travel, I can certainly find food for, well, those who do eat. She kind of looks at here. Well, nature doesn't. It is too still for me. I wish to leave, if at all possible.
Well, certainly, although I do take offense at being told, oh, I don't need to eat. What if I want to eat? You ever thought about that? Gods want things too.
Well, that is why I asked, in a sense. Of course, I will prepare for you if you need but
That's
ask.
fine. I'm a god. I don't eat.
Yeah. Eudora smiles, but like it's a kind of like pain smile of, I expected this, but
You
gods,
can't
right?
surprise me anymore, Kira.
Yeah, gods.
Am I right? Gods.
All
Right. So you wish to leave the necropolis Telemach.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
if there's anything else people want to do, we should do it now. Don't have another one of those coins.
Yeah.
We
Now
might
that
not be able to come
Halldamir
back.
is actually back, Halldamir, was there anything you wanted to do before we leave?
No, because all the others are protected by the curse of the grave robber, so
Yeah.
there's no point even really looking.
Yeah.
So
That's fair.
Just out of interest, I'd like to, get all their names, but that's about it.
You can take a look at the names. There are a couple you didn't look at.
Yeah.
I mean, just if
Yeah.
throw us a list. Throw us a list.
Yeah.
In
There's a
Discord or
list, yeah.
something.
Send me an Excel
Uh,
spreadsheet of all the.
Oh god.
Just of their names will be fine.
I want a breakdown of their
history.
exploits and crimes against humanity, and
I heard that
I can summarize the ones you missed. Two more seemed of the line of Hurath, which was Xander's family. There was Isadora Hurath and
got it.
Gregor Hurath.
Grego.
There are also a few, one Arcalander, and Okko's Arcalander that you missed. And one, perhaps notable, as he has like a little subtext, is Nicholas Phobos, Blessed of Sidon.
Oh no.
Interesting.
He's got to be the writer that we've been seeing around, maybe.
You think?
I
Is
mean,
it open?
It is not.
Yeah,
you
but
can,
neither-
however, see that the tomb is in actually pretty damn good condition. It seems to be one of the most recently constructed ones, in fact. Not like recently, but one of the newer ones.
Interesting. Yeah. Blessed of Sidon, you say?
Yeah, I can give you a list of names here.
Yeah. Well, it's a dragon rider connected to Sidon. It might be him.
Maybe, but I mean, well, if anyone's gonna have the ability to bring back a dragon and its rider, then Lutheria would be.
Yeah, exactly.
And who's gonna have better sway on Lutheria than Sidon?
Yeah.
Possible.
And I mean, we know that the Dragonlords weren't perfect. They did what was right, and then continued on and went overboard. Like, they're. Anyway. Blessed of Sidon. Nicholas.
I mean, this is a good use for your thing, Halldamir, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like your
Mhm.
So many names.
Good thing.
You can do it after if you want. Like, we
I'm
don't need
ready.
it right now.
I'm almost done. I'm almost
Okay,
done.
alright.
Giants
So
and Titans have disadvantage on attacks against. So cool. What were the other magic items? It was a great axe and a
A shield.
shield.
right
It's in
that need fixing.
Mm-hmm.
the Axander and the golden shield of Vulcan.
Yes. Did we learn what the effects they did, or
No, because
no.
they're broken.
I could
just-
cast Identify, see if maybe it will tell me, even if it doesn't, even if we don't have access to the effects.
I think that was assumed that we were going to do it, right?
Maybe when we repair them, there'll be a choice. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can do it as a ritual for free.
Essentially,
So
they're broken, so it's
Yeah, currently they are broken. Identify will tell you they are broken.
they don't work. They are essentially crafting components.
yes, the broken Great Axe of Xander, currently in a broken form. This has been another use of the Identify spell.
It's like your identify rolls a 1 on its identification check.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, well, it's
Ah.
broken. Are you blind?
A fascinating waste of a spell slot. Tell him what. Oh, dang. All right, let's copy and paste that. Thank you. Well, that's all I wanted to do. So, anyone else?
Done.
No, Eudora is good to leave.
Let's do it.
All right, you can set off. Before we end the session, there is one little event might be noteworthy. As you make your way down the mountains, as the weather clears up, the almost supernatural fog dissipating that keeps the peace at the necropolis, you eventually spot flying overhead a perhaps at this point unwelcome sight of 2 dragons.
Ooh.
2.
Does the Lich resemble any of the arc of the Dragonlords? Do you want Dragonlords?
No.
No.
Hmm.
What's his deal?
I have an inkling. Perhaps. Let's see.
Oh no.
Toss you here. Center you on the nice map.
Should
So I've
we
made some token for these guys.
have a conversation?
Yeah, we could.
As the 2 dragons and their riders, as you can see, sort of armor gleaming in the sunshine, circle you for a bit and then set down a reasonably respectable distance in front of you. Sort of dismounting, doing their landing checks, making sure that their mounts are in good order. Before the 2 approach you, they are dressed in what Demos would immediately recognize as the colors of Mitros. And he would also immediately assume that these are some of the dragon riders of Mitros, actually.
Oh, well.
Cool.
All right.
As the
He'll
2
just mention that as they come down.
Yeah, as the 2 approach you, a little bit hesitantly, perhaps, give you the fist to the chest salute.
Mhm.
A slight bow, perhaps, as one of them speaks hesitantly, sort of eyeing his companion before he says, "Heroes of prophecy, your presence has been requested in Mitros by King Acastus."
Yeah, but he's on our list.
It is very important that you make your way to Mitros immediately.
What is going on?
A storm besieges the city. The king is looking for your advice.
Eudora nods.
Hmm.
I have heard rumors.
That's an inside roll.
No, Eudora knows about this. She's heard about this.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
I'll still
wants
do
our
it.
advice? That seems
Yeah.
we're equally as dumb,
That's
Deimos.
advice. No, he's married to the goddess of wisdom.
Yeah, why does he need
Usually,
our
like,
advice?
The queen would usually deal with this, but maybe the
This
queen
is-
wants us.
Maybe the
that's it.
queen wants us.
Uh,
I'm in
as,
total
as
agreement.
far as all of you can tell, these two are, delivering the message they've been told to deliver.
Fuck's sake.
Even on 20, hey?
Once we get
Darius would also think that these two are perhaps like borderline awestruck, like seeing the chosen heroes.
Mm.
Oh.
They certainly don't want to get on your bad side at least.
we're like carrying the hammer of Pythor, the axe the great axe of Xander, the golden shield of Vulcan.
It's all broken.
Two have crowns of the Dragonlords. They don't know it's broken.
Yeah.
They don't know
Well,
anything.
it looks pretty shoddy, probably.
And Darius is wearing the great breastplates of Xander as well. Like, we look probably pretty tricked out. And here they
Was it-
are in their bronze helmets,
Riding the dragons.
riding
Yeah,
their
with the
dragons.
dragon. Yeah.
They're copper
Alright,
dragons, whatever.
No time to
All right.
waste then. Walks
Well,
towards the
I
dragon.
suppose we will go to Minotaur then.
Yeah.
For like a split second, I thought you said initiative. I was like, wait, what?
We take the
Just say them take the
dragons.
dragons. I mean,
Let's get a ride.
Dirge of the Dragonlords
No.
says a bonded, doesn't say you're bonded.
if they die, you can revive them. Let's
power.
let's go to Mitros.
Are
God damn
they
it.
big enough that they could take 2 passengers each?
Absolutely not.
We'll have to walk.
We're gonna have to walk to Mitros.
But
Well, we could do
Oh,
a
then
slight
you'll have to
move.
walk. We can.
Yeah, we'll take the dragons.
We'll take the dragons. If we have to get there as quickly as possible, then
Yeah.
no other
Bye.
choice.
the dragon riders do seem relieved that you
They call
agree to be escorted by them so
Escort, oh. Alright.
so quickly as they'll nod. One of them says, "Excellent, please. We will escort you from above."
Uh-huh.
Watch out for storms.
Watch out for lightning.
They've just come from one. That's so.
We get followed by storms all the time, alright?
Read the room.
Really
Like,
you have
whenever
it.
we travel,
That's
there's just
ground.
rains and lightning storms.
It's a bad time. We never get to travel in the sun.
Man,
Currently, the weather actually seems quite fine.
Oh, alright.
As
That
they'll
will change.
Suspicious.
That will change.
they'll remount their dragons and fly above. And as they do, they sort of circle you as you travel.
Imagine that you're one of the like legendary, like one of the new Dragon Lords trying to recreate this legendary organization, and you're on guard duty for the prophesized heroes. You're
Yeah.
glorified guardsman now. Good job.
You know what? They're doing their duty. Everyone has a part to play.
I love it.
Yeah, I suppose we,
Let's go to
run
Mitros.
off and yeah.
Let's go to
I
Mitros.
think might go a bit over time if we continue here, but not by a massive amount. I'll leave it up to you. There would be a good spot where we can.
I'm willing to.
I'm always happy to go on.
All right, no objections. Then travel to Mitros will take you about a day from where you currently are. It's at first like a bit difficult down the mountains again. The dragons obviously have no issue whatsoever, just flying above. But once you're on the main road that goes from Astoria to Mitros, travel is quick. There's no obstructions. There's plenty of other people to keep you company and all that kind of thing. And while you do have to rest on the road at least once, that'll be the only time before you reach Mitros. There are like a couple inns even on the way, a couple smaller towns. So finding a place to stay, not an issue. Unless, of course, you wanted to push through and really really make speed for Mitros.
Heroes travel like heroes.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. Yeah.
I mean, that of course we stop and like we need to arrive well rested.
Alright.
See, I took that to mean that we were doing the like Legolas Aragorn Gimli run
I was
to-
totally with you there. as well,
across the
Shannon.
country to, you know,
Guys, we're Greek
there
heroes.
are days
We're
run ahead of
Greek
us.
heroes. Yeah, we need to begin
We need
the
to
run of
wallow in
Telemach.
fame.
No, we need to begin the run of Telemach, obviously. They will speak of the day that the heroes ran from the necropolis at Telemach to
I will catch up to you.
Mitros.
I will catch up.
We'll catch up.
The son of
That's what-
Mitros himself.
That's
It's
what
like,
happens when Gimli gives up. He's just like, alright, I'll catch up with you. I'll sprint my
Heroes will
short
have no aid
distances.
if they're all exhausted.
Alright.
Well, you can certainly find a spot at any inn, and perhaps it is, of course, your presence and your reputation as chosen heroes, or the fact that you're being escorted by 2 dragon riders from Mitros. Stay is free, of course, and you get pampered a little bit. You know, the best food that little inn perhaps has to offer, and all that kind of stuff.
Nice.
So, with a full belly,
Hmm.
you can go to bed,
Beg.
take your rest,
I want my fucking
have-
chicken egg.
sweet dreams, or perhaps not so sweet.
Oh,
You know what? If it's that nice, then you know.
we're not gonna get nice,
I'm
sweet
gonna
dreams.
give the waitress, you know,
It's not
the
happening.
bar staff and whatnot, like a nice tip.
Sure.
Do we even have money? I don't even know.
I have a bit of
Yeah,
money.
I've got
I-
some
we,
money.
We split up a bunch
We
last
don't have
time.
a lot of money. We have some money, but
I
who
don't
needs
remember.
money? Like, who cares?
Yeah, when every stay is free. Yeah.
No, I'm a great hero. I don't need to pay.
Alright,
Drop like
I'll
2
sleep in
gold.
I'll sleep in the barn. I'm fine with that.
As I said before, stay and food is all free. No worries.
I'm pretty sure
Smart.
they get lynched if they put the famous heroes in the barn.
Probably. Alright.
But as sleep takes you, your dreams of all your accomplishments are quickly replaced by an external presence, one that sort of sneaks and snakes its way into your little heads, speaking to you with a soft, patronizing voice. As you hear, "Poor little mortals." The woman's voice is soft and almost sounds concerned. So worried about everything. Worried about honoring the gods, worried about offending them, worried about war, worried about the future. What could we do to make you worry less? In your dream, you can see on the path ahead a man standing with his back to you. He gazes out over a beautiful valley which is covered in wild blooming flowers. A soft breeze is blowing and birds are singing brightly. The voice continues. Knowledge is the greatest of all mortal burdens, don't you think? Knowledge is pain. Ignorance puts the mind at ease. Ignorance makes mortals happy. The man turns around. His face is twisted with pain and despair. Red tears streak his face. His eyes, ears, and mouth have all been stitched shut. After a brief moment, he charges at you, screaming. You wake up. Give me wisdom saves.
Save.
Ew.
Ugh.
Ew. I'm actually wise. Like,
Excellent hero. Oh, well, I'll take a
I
19.
rolled a 2.
All of you are affected by this. Give me
Okay.
a D100.
There's no way I could succeed.
Magic unicorn.
E100.
That's some tight grouping,
alright.
some of us.
Each of you give me a D10 as well.
Alright.
You take that many
Uh,
points of intelligence score damage.
All right, Artemisia, Eudora, and Demos. You are startled after this dream, to say the least, to the point where something in your subconscious mind absolutely forces you to find solace in something, in particular, an object or a person that
Oh.
surely will protect you. So I would like you to, for next session, choose an object or person that will be your lucky charm for the next D10 times 10 hours. So whatever you roll times 10.
20.
And if you're further than 30 feet from it, you have disadvantage on everything.
Oh,
Alright.
dang.
That's fairly easy.
I think I already
Darius.
know, yeah.
Yes.
Darius, perhaps Lufera hit a particular spot for Darius as waking up, you don't remember anything again.
What else is new?
It's a strange feeling of being twice as hollow as before. Like you have a vague memory of traveling with these people, but you aren't exactly sure why.
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't know who any of them are to do.
Well,
Well, you have the faint memory that this is the right thing to do and that they are your friends, but you're like all the details are missing.
Right.
And that'll
Okay.
last for 90 hours. So a good 4 days.
Woof. Good few days. Damn.
jeez.
Great
Jeez.
character development.
That'll be fun to RP next time.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, what do I trust?
Guess you're not doing the recap next week.
So, are we?
Have this
Hmm.
giant
think-
arc and then forget it all.
I think we're doing something important. Maybe.
Yeah. Hey,
And-
you! Did
Hmm.
you get
I
the...
had this crown. I should have just left it there. Wasn't sure it was mine. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
God. All right. All right.
Hmm.
All right.
But we could continue for another couple minutes,
Mhm.
as this wasn't
Something.
actually the event. Perhaps you can choose your lucky charm really quickly, really roughly, before you have to really. Actually, it probably won't matter. But eventually, you can reach Mitros after a perhaps a bit awkward walk for Darius.
Hey guys, should we, keep going to?
I mean,
Yeah,
of
Eudora,
course
like,
we'll
fills in
continue to Mitros.
to Mitros.
Or-
Yeah.
yeah.
Dream is probably like this was a bad dream, severely so. Let's see. We'll look to the others and like,
Yes,
see if their face is too painted with the.
Oh yeah.
Do you sleep well?
you can see Eudora's looking at Darius currently, but one of her fists is clenched, almost white, with something inside. She looks on, very worried, and says, "Yes, perhaps we have been rattled a little."
Right. Are we waiting? Like gesturing to other words, other patrons. Like, is there anyone else who we're waiting for?
Well, we have our escorts in the sky. Well, wait
Right.
here.
Yes. Those guys.
At this point, Eudora's
Okay.
like, "Okay, what's up?"
I
Strange
just
dreams.
didn't sleep well. It's long day yesterday.
I mean, for her, she knows when like Darius goes into his like prophecy stuff, so she's like, I don't know if this is a thing or if this is
There's no
whatever.
glowy white eyes or like boopy
Yeah,
voice
she's like,
there.
maybe he's broken. I don't know. So she's just gonna say, well, perhaps the walk would do us good then.
Yes, some fresh air. And
Has Kyra been affected by anything? Sheep?
1 sec. Kyra, no. She seems concerned observing you, but showing no similar symptoms.
I dreamt of Lutheria. She said that there was knowledge that our kind was too feeble to understand or to remember or to have, and that it was a glory and a mercy for her to take it from us.
That we should give up.
I would not pay any minds to the words Lefera uses in her attacks that managed to slip the Oath of Peace. We should travel quickly to Mitros, I think. Once we meet my sister Valis, she can make you think straight again. Although time should do the trick just as well.
see, if we'd just done the run, we wouldn't, wouldn't have.
Yes, nods. Well, if you believe that's best. Yes, let us go home.
Right, home.
Let's
Let's
do.
go home.
Let's march properly now, Demos.
No, we did before. We just weren't like,
To Mitros.
Welcome to Arisian marching.
dragging ourselves through filth.
From the little inn, it takes about another 5 hours to get there. The sun getting slowly lower. And yeah, as you approach the city of Mitros, you are once again, Demos especially, reminded of its immense scale. Its walls and temples sprawl across the foundations of Mount Vulcan, and its great harbor stretches for miles across the coast. This is the Jewel of Phylea, the bastion of mortal civilization. But something is very wrong. Massive swirling black clouds loom over the city, the wind battering its ships and tearing at its banners. Howling gales greet you as you draw closer to the city gates, and it becomes difficult just to put one foot in front of the other. The centurions at the royal gate urgently beckon you into the city as torrential rain hammers down. Glancing up into the sky, you notice that something ominous has materialized within the spinning eye of the hurricane. It's the scowling visage of Sidon, Lord of Storms. The centurions escort you through the marble colonnades of the palace and into the royal hall, past the huge, really, silver dragon sleeping in the palace's courtyard, where King Acastus already waits. Rain hammers loudly upon the palace roof, and as you enter the throne room, an ear-splitting crack of thunder rolls across the sky. A middle-aged man with a powerful build sits on a gilded throne opposite the entrance. On the step below him are 4 others: a beautiful, ageless woman of regal bearing, a soldier dressed in a cerulean cloak, a tiefling wearing a black robe, and a finely dressed young woman. Centurions stand at attention along the walls of the room. Please copy your tokens.
Okay.
I feel like cerulean. Why should I know that word?
Because it means
Copy.
red.
Oh, okay. I knew that I knew the word.
There's
Alright.
no Pokemon.
Yeah. I'm
Made a
copied.
new map available, which is Mitros.
Yeah.
Nice.
From left to right, there's the city, the palace courtyard,
Oh.
Oh, beautiful.
and the throne room.
Ooh.
So put yourselves into the throne room
Oh, damn.
Oh,
as I fetch a few tokens to decorate.
you fetch some BG, some background.
It's a big old dragon in the courtyard, and
I use the crown.
Look at that dragon. Nice dragon.
Yeah, I mean, this is the seat of the Dragonlords.
A nice dragon.
these
Won't
guys
be
all
for
have,
long.
all have numbers next to names.
I got a fortress to find and
It
stuff.
seems like Sidon destroying a city with a giant storm. It's kind of breaking the Earth of Peace a little bit. What's exactly, but I bet it doesn't say Sidon can destroy cities with giant storms.
I don't think it will destroy it. I think it's just like large
warning.
inconvenience.
It's like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
I'm just raining on you. You can't.
Just like in the story, would know that apparently
Oh.
asking for appeasement, is that a word?
Uh-huh.
Seems to sort of fall under the oath of peace, but it's
Oh yeah.
been escalating recently.
They can be pissy,
Let's see
basically.
what he's demanded
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
Damn.
the hell do you?
That's
these
royalty right there. Look at those
tokens
two.
Yeah, these tokens
Yeah.
are cool.
And
Oof.
Commander Gaius is obviously a figure you recognize as well.
Man, we need to turn up our token game.
As Commander Gaius is the same one who was in Astoria to demand the sacrifice of Byfor's daughter. The same one who rode his silver dragon to deliver Sidon's message. As you enter the throne room, however, the king beams on seeing you. Big, broad smile. He says, "Here they are, the heroes of the Heartlands. Welcome, honored guests. And you've not come a moment too soon. I'm in desperate need of your counsel. As you may have noticed, our beautiful city is besieged by evil weather. We've already wasted several days discussing how best to placate the Lord of Storms, but my advisors cannot seem to agree upon anything. You see, the Oracle's prophecy has angered Sidon, that much is clear. And you are the ones who were foretold to confront the Titans and restore balance to fighting. Therefore, I have decided that you must be the ones to decide how we resolve this crisis."
All right.
Now, the options we've discussed so far, one that I think would be most straightforward, something that surely great heroes like you can do, is to just stop the storm with whatever amazing magic you must wield. Surely you must be capable of that, yes?
Looks to the druid.
We choose
That's
not
the druid's
to.
job.
Eudora, coming
Not the
in
king.
from outside and looking at this, she is quite concerned. This is the level of manipulation that goes beyond what she, first of all, is capable of. Second of all, has heard of in recent times. But she will step forward and say, "I would hear all of your opinions before I form my own. It would be wise to hear your counsel and let us decide."
Ah, I see. So you cannot. Well, I am not surprised at Sidon's anger at the Oracle's prophecy, to be honest. I've heard you've slain a great beast and dedicated it to one of the five rather than to Sidon to make sure that he would still be. No matter. You did what you did, I suppose. Commander, if you would propose your suggestion? As Gaius does like the same sort of salute as the other soldiers, but perhaps slightly with too much vigor, too much anger in it, as he frowns at you, and keeps eye contact pretty much with you, while sort of talking to the king instead, as he says, "My king, I have suggested before, many years ago, many decades, repeatedly, that the Temple of the Five in this very city is an affront to the Titans that obviously will draw their anger over and over again. And as long as it stands, this city will be under threat. The solution is obvious. We'll appease Sidon by tearing down that temple. The Titans will once again look favorably upon the city, and it will thrive." Suffice to say that at this suggestion, the regal middle-aged woman that is easily identifiable as perhaps Queen Valus is almost literally fuming, throwing daggers at the captain, but keeps quiet.
Generally, when the goddess of wisdom isn't a fan of someone's actions, it's not a wise action.
Yeah. So not that one.
The king then points towards the blue-skinned tiefling, who bows deeply and with a large smile before he says, Sidon is a mercurial, to say the least. However, he does have one influence that can surely calm him, which is that of his wife, Luferia. We should not aim our attempts at appeasing the Titans at the mercurial Sidon, but rather Luferia. We should order 70, I think, children of the city to take the black robes, which will surely bring our Luferia's favor over the city and stop this silly storm.
I'd take the black robes. Do you
They
mean
become like Lutheria priests.
they become
Yeah.
Lutheria priests? Ugh.
They will be treated well, they will eat the finest of foods and drink the sweetest of wines. There's no downside.
Mhm. Anyway, moving on.
plan.
Next.
Yeah.
King Acasus doesn't really point at her, but she speaks up regardless. The other young woman sort of sitting a bit away from the actual advisors. It seems she's more of an accessory rather than one of the advisors.
Oh,
As she sort of clears her throat and says, I don't know, why don't we just do the usual thing? Like, we sacrifice oxen to appease the Titans. What about we just sacrifice a whole lot of them, like 100? The king frowns initially, but then sort of nods towards the heroes, towards you, and says, that, my dear, would be half the city's livestock, and it would cost perhaps 10,000 gold. Our coffers could not bear such expense, but surely the heroes of prophecy have resources beyond mortal imagination at this point. Perhaps if you were to pay that expense, that might actually be an option.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
In good time.
Good time.
So, this is slightly pointed at the royal house's choice of advisors.
Yeah.
Someone who does not care. A Lutheria priest and a Sidon priest. It does not seem like they have
And
our realm's best.
Queen
future.
Valis is completely silent through this whole thing.
Well, for at least another moment before she suddenly stands up from her throne and approaches you directly, ignoring the protests of the king who, order in the court and all that.
God,
She almost physically radiates a sense of profound intellect and divine beauty, uncomparable to whatever Kyra radiates, really. As she says, heroes of prophecy, I greet you. I am Valis of the Five Gods. For centuries, the people of Mitros have revered me as the goddess of wisdom. Mortal kings once traveled from across the Cerulean Gulf seeking my counsel. But as you can see, my husband prefers to consult with fools and concubines. We gods are capable of saving the city. Joined together, the four of us can weave a spell to counter Sidon's magic. Such a miracle, although, will require a sacrifice of our power. I personally will do what must be done to protect my city, but I suspect the others might need to be persuaded. I have already summoned Kyra, Pythor, and Vulcan to the palace, so that you might speak with them and make them see reason. You are the oracles chosen. They, I suspect, will heed your words.
You said 4.
Cost. Well, yeah.
So their power
Leah can't. Mitros can't really. She's like the
ascended to
sun.
the heavens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only.
But Valis nods. This is not a fight where the might of Mitros, the goddess of dawn, will assist us, unfortunately. This is why we are here, why 4 of the 5 remain on this mortal plane.
But at
Sorry,
what cost?
it's,
You.
Just been a long time since I've been.
Well, Artemisia will say.
Forgot.
You said that you would have to sacrifice your power. How much?
It would mean that an exhaustion will descend upon us that will not easily disappear. Perhaps ever.
Damn
I
it, we
mean,
need Vulcan.
we sort of need Vulcan
Yeah,
for sure.
Why did we go to the Necropolis, guys? It was a waste of.
I mean, he would have still needed. He would have still been summoned.
Yes, well, we could have
We
repaired a couple.
needed things. We
stuff
needed
before
things to fix and a forge.
then.
Gone to
Yeah.
the forge first, we wouldn't have had the items to.
All right. Let's think outside the box here. None of these options are good.
Well, if they were, then they would have just done it. You know.
And to put the price for that last option perhaps better in perspective, it would be the equivalent of a permanent level of exhaustion. They could still do many things, but it would impact the future and their future actions quite severely.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yikes. That's like disadvantage on all skill checks.
10,000 gold seems like a cheap price, honestly, for not having your
Yeah.
gods exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Like,
know,
come
right?
on, man.
Yeah.
Can't we just plunder some shit?
Yeah. I was just. As
I'll
far
take it
as,
on my
like,
credit card. It's fine.
we do have the horn, which maybe could, if like food and drink is a problem, and they want to sacrifice that, it could replace at least all the drink you could ever want.
I'm sure, maybe, I mean, I'm sure that
Maybe we could do something creative. for
Lutheria
food.
would want that in exchange for whatever 70 children.
That's true. I mean,
But
that
Yeah.
is
we
a
want
very
to give the horn to
Lutheria thing.
Lutheria.
It's a very
Either.
Lutheria thing.
Well, we want to get away.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she would use it to make more priests, which is what.
And
yeah.
like horribly.
And really quickly, before the discussion escalates, this sort of cliffhanger, I think we're going to end the session,
Yeah.
as you'll have plenty of time to discuss the options. Suffice to say that the king appears to want the decision like pretty much immediately.
Mm.
But he can wait. Like
we are in suspended animation, so it will
We
be.
can sacrifice
Yeah.
the crowns of the
I
Dragonlords.
think we should discuss and like
You know what? The Titans, they're assholes. Why can't we just not have to give them anything? You
Yeah.
know? I want to give them the power of the gods. I want to give them money. I want. Like basically, they decide apparently what's good enough. So they can just be like, "No, it's not good enough," and we'll just have to give more.
Yeah.
God forbid we do one of these, and it's not like it doesn't work,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
There's no
Well, that's
guarantees.
it, isn't it?
I have some thoughts, but it will require some time to think about them. So
I think
I mean,
I think we need to
Feel
have
free.
the ability to talk to not only the other gods that have been brought here, would be probably useful to discuss their thoughts, but
that's like the worst option though.
it is the worst option. But
Permanently
also,
weakening all of the gods.
no, I more
not-
mean we
Yeah,
can
honestly,
talk to them
70
about.
children could be worse.
No,
Well,
you're not
seems like the
listening
least
to
bad
what
option right
you're
now.
not listening to what I'm trying to say. I'm saying talk to the gods about what they think, not convincing them.
yes.
I agree is
everyone's
also a
like,
stupid
you
thing.
decide. Pythor doesn't do shit,
Uh,
and
No, but
I
like, a
will.
couple
I will
people,
say this, if you would let.
Mhm.
please.
Eudora has experience with such things happening in the past. Perhaps she can figure something out
Yeah,
if she speaks to Queen Ballas here.
I think we need the freedom to talk to people in downtime. It's a perfect opportunity to.
Yep.
I think. And he's waited for us to get here. He can wait a few hours for us to deliberate
Yeah,
and
if he was
decide.
truly that desperate, he could have passed the message with the Dragon Riders. Like we could have
Yeah.
thought about it for a day and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't exactly have any reasonable amount of downtime. You'll have maybe a couple of hours.
I think that's plenty
Well,
of time to
tell
talk to some
Gods
people.
to get over here, then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gods will be available for you to speak to fairly easily because Valis is just gonna teleport them here.
Yeah, fair.
That's poor Python. He's gonna be drunken like a slob.
I'm
Ugh,
I think he
just,
can,
fucking
like,
if I
Loses
was
his
in my
balance
prime.
as he comes out of them.
Oh,
pretty sure he can just use legendary resistance to just go, oh, alright, I'm not drunk anymore.
but he won't.
Yeah,
He's all sad and
he
broken.
can, but
He lost his wife, man. He lost what he couldn't deal with. No, guys, just the note session is over. I can officially begin going on side tangent. Something's going on here.
Oh, no,
We're not being
really?
told what's up. No, this session in particular has just said like,
yeah,
no,
it's
you
been
don't
funny.
actually know what's going on. You're all being played for fools right now.
Man.
Like a lot of themes seem to be around us not actually being told anything about why things are the way they are.
Yeah.
And then I asked Kyra about it, and she was like, whatever. Maybe Valis. I'll need to talk to Valis about, like, just so why did we're just like ascend and why, like, what?
we got many questions, I think.
Yeah. But then again, if you ask them, you're not really going to get the answer, are you?
Yeah.
Why not?
You're going to get an answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll steel ourselves. There's no one here who's holy.
I mean, 70 kids certainly seems...
No.
No,
So what's the
okay.
price of closing the temple? I mean,
It just
okay,
pisses
people
off
can't
all-
pray. Like,
I mean,
for
that
Well, they
another,
can always
piss them
pray.
off, wouldn't it? That'd still piss them.
like it seems like a gesture. I mean, it's symbolic, certainly.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be
People lose
closing the
hope.
temple, it would be dismantling it completely.
Yeah, it would be an offense to them.
Okay. Okay.
Like
Which,
brick by
that's
brick
not where I'm
removal.
leaning to, but yeah.
I don't know, man. The kids
The
option.
thing, would you rather lose
Uh,
your temple or lose yourself?
Or the kids. No,
Or
not
the
yourself. You're
kids,
too
you
right.
know?
I mean, we
Yes,
also...
what if we do something and then
No,
the
but
gods
that's
are
what
like,
I'm asking them. I'm like, how is that a worse option than
We also need to think about how our characters would, because I can't imagine any of us would really agree to let 70 children go into...
I would that's what I'm saying.
Like,
Is
none
I
of
would
our
dismantle a
characters.
temple before killing 70,
well, we're not killing them. They're just going to go
sacrificing
and
them to become Lutherium.
Yeah.
Sheep.
Like,
We literally, like 2 sessions ago,
Yeah, but
kicked it in the door. And
Are we all set for the Tuesday up extra thing in 2 weeks' time?
yeah,
I think so.
Alright.
Yeah.
that would
a
be
week and a half from now?
the
28th.
28th.
28th. Correct. It's not 2 weeks until the next session.
No, it's a week and a bit.
Week and a bit.
Week and a
sorry.
bit.
10
I
days.
just wanted to confirm because I'm going to go to bed now. So I will
All right.
leave you guys.
Good night.
But good night.
Yeah, good night,
we gotta
Bobby.
hang out a little
Yeah.
bit
Yeah, I wanna,
to turn a couple things around because I don't know, man. It feels like
feels like there's a good answer.
we don't
hidden.
have the tools. But this is a role playing game, damn it.